What's up? Welcome into Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports. I'm Harrison Graham. It is Week 17 as the Chicago Bears head to the Detroit Lions to face Detroit here today. We're live for a watch party. We'll have a live scoreboard over here. We'll have stats, updates. I'll provide play-by-play, and it will be a lot of fun. 8 straight losses for the Bears, and it's probably better if it becomes 9 straight, if we're being completely honest. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, DET for the Detroit Lions. Get your votes in. Terry says Chicago. Mr. Mann says Detroit. Willie and Undrafted say Chicago. Bobby Smith says Detroit. Edward says Detroit. Thomas says Chicago. Jamal says Detroit. Happy New Year, Harrison. Happy New Year to all of you guys. A great 2022. I got to be honest, I had one of the greatest nights of my life on the last day of 2022 because TCU's going to the national championship game. Sorry to any Michigan fans out there. Sorry to any Ohio State fans as well, but your boy had a hell of a night. I'm not going to lie. Chicago Bears fan says Detroit. It's realistic. Top Fin says Chicago. Small Town Hero says Lion. Oh, I just realized, Sam, I'll need something to actually beat the Lion with later on. So shout out your city and let us know where you guys are watching from. And then here in a little bit, we'll show you guys our Super Chat menu today. I'm fine either way from Candace. Yeah, that's totally cool. I think, look, with how Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud finished their seasons, getting a top 2 pick would be huge. It just would be. I mean, teams are going to trade up and for these guys. So especially, I mean, the number 1 pick's in play. So gotta make it happen, man. Gotta make it happen. Kevin says, let's beat the Lions. David's in Naples, Florida. We got Terry in Des Moines, Iowa. We got the Fantasy Contrarian in Madison. Well, I need the actual, Bears by 10 from Marvin, Butt Lake, Tennessee. We got Willie in Atlanta. Bears fan in Charleston. We got Jeremy Otto in Colorado Springs. Sam in Ottawa. We got Mike in Manchester. Isaiah in Posett, Illinois. Rob in Nottingham, UK. We got Marvin Smith in Aztec, New Mexico. David in the chat as well. Matt in Colchester, UK. St. Brown Brothers rematch. Can't wait. Equanimous versus Amon-Ra. Thomas says Gary, Indiana. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Wrong link. John and Ocala. We got Bears 24, Lions nothing. You think, be real with me, you think this defense is shutting out Detroit or anyone? They're not. They are not doing it. Thoughts on Jalen Carter last night? Fairly quiet game for him. He had one really nice pass rush early in the first half. Georgia's defensive line late in that game to force a long field goal was nice, but I thought Georgia's defensive line as a whole, and including Carter, were held in check, so definitely not his best game. No doubt about it. Chicago got the wrong St. Brown. I mean, yeah, Amon-Ra is obviously better. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that. All right, today's show sponsored by Rocket Money, and hey, it's a new year and a new opportunity to save money in 2023. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Because most Americans think they spend around $80 per month on subscriptions when the actual total cost is closer to $200 or more. That's right, you could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app that I love using that takes care of that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out that you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. So download the app for free on your iPhone or Android at rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That'll redirect you to the App Store so you can download it for free. And get going with Rocket Money. Cancel those subscriptions you don't want to. It's really easy. Shows you all your subscriptions. You click cancel next to whichever ones you don't want anymore. Boom. They take care of it. You're not getting charged anymore. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. First super chat of the day. It's Fernie. After yesterday, more tempted to draft Quentin Johnston. He's pretty talented, isn't he? I mean, wins Fiesta Bowl MVP, 163 yards and a touchdown. He was sensational. He was sensational. There's no doubt about it. I would love Quentin Johnston catching passes from Justin Fields. Now, here's our Super Chat menu on the day, as for $5, we'll beat the Lion. I got to put the Lion on this little bucket here so we can beat them up a little bit. For $10, Bears mask raffle ticket. So we have a couple different item giveaways, not full giveaways because there are buy-ins for it, but for $10, you will enter a raffle to get this bear mask. We've worn it on the show before. If you want, I could throw like tape up here and sign it, kind of like a football helmet style in practice. Could throw a signature on there if you want it straight up. Cool. $10, you're in the buy-in. By the way, Super Chat or Venmo at HGramNFL. We did some Venmo last week. You guys were awesome. And Venmos, we get to keep 100% of those. Google takes 30% of Super Chats. But $10, you enter the mask. If you send in more than 10, but you want that to go towards the raffle, just clarify in your Super Chat message or Venmo, and we will make that clear. $20 is a shot of Fireball. We'll rip some shots. For $50, you can join the Bear Poster Club. Got a sick poster here. We'll probably give it away eventually, too. Wasim joined the club last week. And for $50, you can join it as well. And by the way, if you send in 50 more than once, we can give you a little tally here. So Wasim, if you want an extra tally on there or multiple tallies, we'll tally you up. And then a second giveaway opportunity. This bear mask, I left it in package in case you guys don't want me to sign it. But if you do, I'll open it, I will sign it, and we will ship it to you. Look at this thing. Come on. Biggest Super Chat today gets this bear mask. If you want it signed, I will send it to you. And pretty cool looking Bears mask. So 2 giveaway opportunities, $10 to get into the raffle here. And then biggest individual Super Chat would get this bear mask from us. And I will sign both of those items if you guys want me to as well. Also, we're playing 100 Super Chats on the wall game. We'll explain that in a second. But first, Justin Courtwright. He has entered the bear mask giveaway. Should the Bears draft if we get the first-round pick, or should we trade it? I think if you get the number 1 or number 2 overall pick, trading down is going to be pretty appealing because I think teams are going to move a lot of assets to get Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. I really do believe it, and that's just how I think it's going to go. So, Justin, I'm going to get your name down here. Keep a tally for who enters the giveaway, but those are my thoughts on that. All right, 100 Super Chats on the wall, 100 Super Chats. Take one down, pass it around, 99 Super Chats on the wall. So here on today's show, in honor of Happy New Year, everybody, if we get 100 individual Super Chats or Venmo, Super Chat or Venmo at HGramNFL, we will pop a bottle of champagne once we reach that. So if you guys want to donate, if we got 200 people watching right now, if 98 people send in $1, we would pop a bottle of champagne. It's individual Super Chats, so if you guys want a Super Chat, we will pop some champagne and have some fun here on the show. Shout out to last week's Venmo donators, by the way, Diana McGuire, Michael Nackvey, we got Douglas Phillips, Sean Courtney as well, Muriel Collison, Savannah Smith, Garrett Hanley, Dennis Courtney. We really do appreciate that. Again, we get to keep 100% of the Venmo. Super Chats are great, but Google does take their 30%. So if you do want to donate on Venmo, at HGramNFL is the place to do it. Producer Sam can throw that link in the chat. But shout out to last week's Venmo donators. That is awesome. Paul P. Chulo sits. Will Anderson has no bend as a pass rusher. I'll be honest, I didn't get to watch that Bama game against Kansas State, but I still think Will Anderson is a damn talented pass rusher. I'll say this. If you can trade down for a haul, I think that's something you have to consider heavily consider. So appreciate the Super Chat. All right, what side are you on? Be honest. 2 games to go. Do you want to win or do you want to tank? Type win or W for win, T for tank. You can be honest. It's okay. I'll tell you straight up, and I've said it for a couple weeks, and I'm even leaning more toward the tank at this point. Look, I'm not going to bitch, I don't think, if they win, but if they lose, it's not a bad thing. I mean, you can get so much value for having a top 2 pick in this draft with Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. It's okay if you're on Team Tank. Don't feel bad about it. Bears have lost 8 in a row. What's 2 more? I mean, seriously. Wasim says tank. Mr. Man says tank. Jamal says win. Graham says tank. Vincent says win. Alex says tank. Brent says tank. I think for the first week, we're seeing more people on Team Tank. And listen, I think that's totally understandable. Robert still wants to win. Jimmy wants to win. And again, I'm not mad at anybody who wants to win. You should never feel bad about your team wanting to win. But don't feel bad if you want this team to tank with 2 weeks to go. Like, it's okay. It's perfectly reasonable to want to lose. Finley says tank. I'll take a win or a loss. That's a fair stance as well. It's a win-win in your eyes. Totally fine. No problem with that whatsoever. But make no mistake, tanking with these last 2 weeks, or losing, I should say, is you're guaranteed a top 2 pick, and that's pretty valuable. Alex Dino with the $10 super chat. A lot of people are talking about Davante Adams for the second or number 1 pick and more from the Bears. Am I the only one that thinks that's stupid? Yeah, I'm not trading a top 2 pick straight up for Davante Adams. Now, if I got the second pick and the Raiders ended up with like the 6th pick, would I trade 2 for Adams and 6? I might consider that. Might. But I'm not doing it for just a top 2 pick and nothing else. That's crazy. For a 30-year-old receiver? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, Happy New Year, everybody. What is your New Year's resolution? If you do. If you don't, I usually try to do something, but I do think it's a little bit overrated. It's like, first of all, why do you have to wait until a new year to do something? And second of all, it's okay if you don't do that type of stuff. I think it's fine. I think we should always try to work on ourselves and improve ourselves, but it doesn't have to be some cliche New Year's resolution. But let me know. For me, going to try and start working out a little bit more. Last couple months haven't been great, but Alex says back on track with eating better. Yeah, it's something I need to work on as well. Be in better shape from undrafted. Giving up the sugar. I hear you. Sam?
I'm going to be a better gambler in 2023.
Yeah, I love it. Sam's going to be a better gambler.
And get a new car.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually in that camp as well. I can't be driving around this Challenger anymore with the baby on the way, so it's got to go. Mr. Man says lose weight, workout from Jamal, drop the soda and ice cream, watch Chicago Bears now more. Hey, shout out to Alex.
That's a great resolution.
That's a great resolution. Listen, the off-season coverage is going to be incredible. Over $100 million in salary cap space. This team's going to have a top 2 pick, hopefully at worst. If they lose the last 2, guaranteed a top 2 pick. I mean, it's going to be incredible. Not the Challenger. It's 9 years old. It's okay if we move on. It's okay if we move on. All right. Don't sell the car. Don't. I've honestly wanted to sell it for a couple years, so don't feel bad for me. It's I want something more practical. Don Burr says Detroit versus everybody. Tailgating this draft class. This draft class does not suck. Stop. Donnie. Nice win against Carolina last week. Matt Hepler has entered the giveaway. Matt Hepler, he wants this bear mask. Did you see Stroud and Young? We won meaningless games and missed Peyton. Look at the Jets if the Bears win farther from championship. Yeah, listen, I mean, if you get a top 2 pick, you're in great shape. You just are. It's okay to acknowledge. It's okay. Shout out to Matt Hepler. Bear down, it's me. We have too many needs to go with Carter Anderson. I don't disagree. I think trading down is the best option, especially if you get a top 2 pick. I would say that. All right, we're beating the Lion here. From David. He says, want the first overall pick, tank, trade down for future picks, work on trenches on both sides. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, we've said that for weeks. You got to get better on offensive and defensive line. There's no doubt about that. That is a weakness. Paul Pichulo sits. There any player you straight up swap picks for? I don't think a top 2 pick. I'm trading for any player straight up. I don't think there's a player in the league I'd do it. I mean, normally you would say for a quarterback, but
Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, sure. For Patrick Mahomes, I would trade the number 1 pick, but the Chiefs would laugh in your face. So no, I don't think there is. Modern Mind says, Rodgers, play for Green Bay, relocate, or retire. I think all 3 are very much in play. I don't know what he's going to do, man. I think these last 2 weeks could dictate a lot. If they sneak into the playoffs, maybe he runs it back. If they miss the playoffs, maybe he wants to play elsewhere. Who knows? We'll see what happens. David with the 20. He says, FGB goes Bears, and I don't care as long as we get better. David, shot for you, my pal. I'll make it simple, by the way. Anyone who super chats 10 or more gets to enter the drawing. So, David, you are in there like swimwear. So
stole my line.
Shout out to you.
I literally told Harrison that line earlier today in there like swimwear.
He did. Let's talk about the game a little bit. We got about 15 minutes until kickoff. Bears at Detroit here, as obviously it's, this season's tailspinned a bit. 3-12 now after 8 straight losses. Second worst scoring defense now as they continue to struggle on that side. Detroit's got a lot to play for. 7-8, still firmly in the playoff mix. Top 5 scoring offense, 32nd scoring defense. Worst scoring defenses in this game. That's why producer Sam took the over in this matchup. So shout out to Sammy. Here are the inactives in this one. Tim Boyle, Darrington Evans, Alex Leatherwood, Jatiri Carter. Not a great sign for Leatherwood, if we're being honest. Sterling Weatherford, Breon Borders, and Michael Ojemudia. I mean, we're entering the point of the season where it's like, Breon Borders, oh, okay. He wasn't on the team like a week ago, but that's where we're at. Lions inactives, Justin Jackson, Coyote Awasika, Ross Pierschbacher, Michael Brockers, Austin Bryant, and Deshaun Elliott. So those are the inactives for this matchup, and see what happens. Chase Claypool, Equanimous St. Brown back and playing, so gives Fields at least a couple of decent weapons for this game. Hopefully Claypool and Fields can sync up a few times. I mean, I think that's something to definitely watch out for today. Predict the score in this matchup, and what's the over-under, Sammy? Because you bet the over.
I got it at 52.
Okay.
It's in the can't lose parlay today. Would you like to hear it?
Let's hear the CLP, and then I'll get some shout-outs for score predictions. Let us know who's going to win and what the score is going to be.
Let's see. I got to pull it right back up. By the way, in a completely different side parlay, Patrick Seatman at the office here has convinced me that Justin Jefferson is going to go off today.
I mean, he goes off every week, so.
yeah, but apparently Jair Alexander has been talking a lot this week, so he's going to go off apparently.
Let's go.
But the can't lose parlay today. Eagles money line. Good teams don't lose 2 games in a row.
Who are they playing?
The Saints.
Yeah, the Saints are cooked.
Eagles money line over the Saints.
Is Hurts playing?
No.
No? Okay.
I still like them. 52 in Bears Lions.
Over.
And then Vikings Packers over 47.5.
I do like the over in that game too.
Which one ruins it? Eagles?
No, I like the Eagles too. I think, honestly, I'd probably pick this game. Like, if the Bears just can't block or something and they can't score enough, they lose.
That's the one thing that worries me is the thin wide receiver room.
They lose like 31-17, something like that.
That would be classic.
But we'll see what happens. 98-3 Bears from Matthew. Marvin says Bears 24-14. Lions win 25-17. 35-24 Randy. Graham says, I hear a party. Yeah, we got some watch parties around us in the other studios as well. So bringing the heat here at Chat Sports. We have some fun. DeBoss says, congratulations, Harrison. Go TCU. Thank you, DeBoss. Great sports night for me last night. Got a little emotional, not going to lie. It was a lot of fun. Robert Diaz. Beat the Lion, $5 super chat. He says, I don't really look forward to the offseason news unless the news Alan Williams is fired hits the news as soon as the season ends. Well, if that's the news you're looking for, I think you're going to be disappointed. I don't think Alan Williams is getting fired. All right, let's pop some champagne today. 100 super chats. If we reach that, we will pop it. We've already hit 13. Game hadn't even started. Venmos count as well. I don't believe I've gotten any Venmos yet. Remember, we keep 100% of Venmos. Super chats, we keep about 70% before YouTube takes their portion. But, hey, at HGram NFL on Venmo, if you guys keep super chatting, we will pop a bottle of champagne if we reach 100 super chats. Speaking of my TCU Horned Frogs, who you got in the national title? I won't be offended if you're picking Georgia. But let me know who you got winning. Type TCU for the Horned Frogs, UGA for the Georgia Bulldogs. Who wins this one? What do you guys think? Georgia big favorites. We'll see. Vegas hasn't liked TCU all year. Jamal says UGA. Dylan says TCU. Mobile says Georgia. Roger and Matthew say TCU. You guys got to have my back, right? Like, even if you don't believe it, you got to roll with my boys. Come on. L2 Cloud says TCU. Welke says TCU. KO Sports says Georgia. UGA, I'm honest, Harrison. Hey, Lacora, that's all we can be in life, right? That's all we can be in life. Matthew, Thomas, Christopher say TCU. Hart says TCU. Head says Georgia. That's totally reasonable. David says TCU. Perdun says Bulldogs. I pull for the little guy. Go TCU from Robert. Gonna be a good game from Molan. I could see TCU winning, but I'm going Georgia from Jamal. Yeah, I do think TCU will be competitive. They've proven they can play with anybody, so we'll see. Should be a fun game. From Brian, I've got to pull this up on my computer. It's slightly cut off. He says, say we get number 1 pick. Houston will do nearly anything to keep another team from getting it from us. How well can we fleece them, and what can you do to guarantee not to miss both Anderson and Carter when we shop up the number 2 pick? So that would be interesting if the Bears traded from 1 to 2 with Houston if they got 2, and then traded again. I mean, that would be incredible. If you want Anderson or Carter, I think you have to be in the top 4 because I think Young and Stroud are going to be 2 of the top 4 picks, and it's possible Anderson and Carter are the other 4. So if you want to guarantee to get them, one of them, I think you got to stay in the top 4, maybe 5. You're gambling a little bit there if you think Will Levis is going to go, but I think you got to have a top 4, top 5 pick to for sure secure one of those guys. A lot of things can change between now and the draft. Who's the better quarterback? Like, who would you rather go with moving forward? I think the answer is Justin Fields, but I will give Jared Goff a lot of credit. I mean, I think at this exact moment, like, Goff is probably playing a little bit better overall, but I think most people would take Fields moving forward. I do think that. Leonidas says Goff. Dylan says Fields. Brian, David, Martin, Roger, Wasim, and Tyrod say Fields. I mean, Lions have a great offensive line. Amon-Ra St. Brown has emerged. They have good pieces around him. Goff is the better passer, probably at this exact moment. I think Fields has better overall tools. Jamal says Fields. Jared Goofball from Lacora. Jamal Elhar say Fields. Goff has a better roster. Oh, no doubt. I just outlined that. Their O-line is elite, and they have some good receivers. Graham says Fields. Tremaine says Fields. Fields all day. Fields no mercy. Number 1 Fields. Young says Fields. Fields going for the record. We'll see. I mean, after only 11 rushing yards last week, I mean, he's got to go for just under 200 the last 2 weeks. So it's gonna be tough. We'll see if he's able to do it. All right, we had some technical difficulties last week trying to get call-in work, but we've really worked on our equipment. We're hoping it works this week. Even if it doesn't work right after the game, I will do a call-in show later in the day. I promise today I will do one. So post-game reaction, and hey, we could talk about other things too, off-season stuff, whatever you want. Call in, very similar to Twitter Spaces, your chance to call into the show and discuss what happened today, other Bears topics, NFL, whatever you got. So download the app on iOS and Android, and also if you don't want to call in but you want to listen, say, on your computer, you can check it out on chatsports.com/BearsCallin and listen over there. We will have a post-game show today, so be sure to join us for that. All right, worst defense, because these are the last 2 scoring defenses in the NFL. I don't know, man. I will say this. I think Detroit is going to roll with Goff another year and try to rebuild that defense some. That's my prediction. I don't think they draft a quarterback. Roger says Chicago. Jamal says Lions. Saturn says Chicago. Vincent says Chicago. Small Town Hero says Chicago. Since the Roquan trade and with all the injuries piling up, probably would say Chicago right now. Leon says the Lions. Rashawn says Chicago. Jamal and Modern say Chicago. Detroit, we get turnovers. What happened if you guessed the right score prediction? Then you're a badass. You predicted it right. Espeon says Chicago. Great Pokemon. Mike says Chicago. Fabian and the best Kirby says Chicago. Proud Dunn says Chicago. So does Alex, the best. Yeah, it hasn't been a good defensive season. Let's be honest. Bears front 7 sucks. Yeah. Once Sanborn went out, no impactful players in the front 7. Justin Jones is a decent player, but not nearly good enough. We got about 5 minutes or so until kickoff. So we could take a couple questions here. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Again, if you Super Chat, we get you on the show. We can show you our Super Chat menu. here in a sec. But if you are unable or just don't want to donate, we'll get a couple of hashtag Bears questions in here as well. Here is our Super Chat / Venmo menu. Remember, if you Venmo at HGramNFL, the place to do it. And we did get a Venmo, so I will pass this along to Sam shortly here as we progress. $5, we're beating the line. Whack, whack, whack. $10, you enter a raffle to win this bear mask. I will sign it up here if you want, like a piece of Scotch tape. Sign it. We'll ship it out to you. $20, shot a fireball. Oh, which I never took. Did I? I don't think I took that second shot. So I owe 2 shots because we just got another 20. For 50, Bears Poster Club for 50. We got Wasim up here. We got Bear Claw stickers. They're hard to put on like live, so I will catch up on them after the game. $50, you get on the Bears Poster Club. And then the biggest super chat today gets this bear mask. I will sign it and ship it out to one of you guys. Look at this thing. I mean, imagine rocking this on Halloween next year. So there you go. If you want me to sign it, I'll sign it. At HGramNFL. It's at Venmo as well, which I'm going to pass this along to my guy Sam here. Sam, why don't you read this super chat real quick?
Yeah, this is from Brian Sketch, $20. I'll take this shot of Fireball, Harrison, if you want to just pour up around.
Sounds good.
He was asking on top of his other question earlier, by the way, type B to block the bots, type B to block the bums. He was asking on top of his other question about, potentially trading down from number 1. He said, who do we trade with? Arizona, Seattle? What do you think you can get that way? Also, what do you think we could have draft capital-wise after that dust-up? Best case scenario, how much of a haul could that be? Happy New Year. I think it depends, Harrison, obviously you'll get your word. I think it depends a good amount on where you're trading up from, because trading up from 3 is different than trading up from 6.
Yeah.
Like there's significant compensation that's involved in that.
If you have the number 1 pick, if you move anything down to the 4th or lower, you're getting an additional first. I would think maybe even if the number 3 pick slot trades up, you get an additional first. If someone moves from 2 to 1, you may only get 2 and then like a second, but that's still a lot to only move down a slot. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how far. Sam's absolutely right. I mean, you think of the Jared Goff trade. Didn't the Rams trade up from like 15, which meant they had to trade like 3 first-round picks to pull that off? So, the lower you trade, the more capital you get. So we'll see what happens, and should be a lot of fun as I'll take my shot for the last 20, and then Sam will take this next one here in a minute. Appreciate you guys for super chatting and for Venmoing as well, as we have a day here. You can round up if needed. I don't know how it works. Happy New Year, Bears fans. Happy New Year, guys. Absolutely Happy New Year, as we're having fun. All right, Robert Brushabeer, shout out to him as we're trying to show his Venmo in a second. We'll just round up Robert. He's sending... Oh, is it fixing here? Okay, there it goes. 481. Not sure what the 81 comes in here, but he says, Christmas present. Robert, you're awesome. We'll go ahead. We'll round up for the purposes of beating the Lion because we get to keep 100% of Venmo. So we'll beat the Lion for Robert there. Shout out to him as he has been a loyal subscriber for a long time. So appreciate it, my friend, and hope you and yours are doing well. Definitely appreciate that. All right, if you love the Bears, like this video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. And by the way, I should have mentioned this earlier. The person who comments the most today, which we're going to try and eyeball the chat, person who is commenting the most, and we'll use our data scraper to monitor it, person who comments the most is going to be kind of they're going to get a shout out in our post-game show. Like, the show will be presented by you. So whoever's commenting most often, Sam will keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it. Keep the chat busy. If you want the post-game show to be sponsored by you, whoever comments the most can make that happen. But like the video, every 300 likes. Sammy just took a shot. I'll take a shot for 300 likes. We're at 108 right now. So shout out to the real ones. And like this video. Let's make it happen. So hit that thumbs up icon. All right, we're just about a minute away from kickoff at Ford Field in Detroit. So if you are ready for kickoff, type me in the chat. Let's get it going here. Let's get it going. What's up, Fabian? What's up, Fabian? Lacura says me. Tyler says me. Bear down, baby, from Chet. Rashawn and John and Mr. Man and Gerald say me. Rick T says me. Chet says me. Mr. Man, Wasim, Robert, Willie, Mark, Chet. Me, let's go. What's up? Roger, Mr. Man, JF1, Virgil Roll. Get those me's in. Let's get it. Type me in the chat. Type me in the chat. I just realized I haven't tracked all those 20s, Sam, so I need to write those down. I know David sent one in.
I'll get some more shout-outs while you do that here. Let's see. Nicholas, Top Hand, Small Town Hero, David, Fabian says, me, myself, and I. Bear Forever, let's drop 40 today. That would be great for the over. Ethan K says, me, I got my Monty jersey. Mr. Man, Nick Bryden is in there. Young Kings Music, Marvin Smith, Mr. Man again, Red Bull Insider, RBI, Liz Bastick, Alex Amerling, Daryl Upton, Laura, Juice the Great. Let's see, who else is in there?
We got Daryl in there, Haley in there, Mr. Man, Dylan. Here we go, about to get underway at Ford Field. Detroit needs a win to stay in the playoff hunt. Bears need a loss to stay in the top 2 picks of the NFL draft. So, gentlemen's agreement? The Bears will play this straight, I assume. Liz, Small Town, typing me as well. Oh, they're getting big super chats on Dolphins. Unreal. They're yelling in there. Who you got? Bears, Lions, as the Bears rocking their white unis. Here we go. Fox ready to kick it off to Chicago. CHI for the Bears, DET for the Lions. Shout out Skip Man. As we are underway, this kickoff will go through the end zone for a touchback. Chet says Bears. Longevity says Bears. Vincent and Robert say Bears. It's on Fox, but if you don't have it, that's why you're hanging out here. That's why you're hanging out here. Now, Justin Fields, last time he played against Detroit, 147 rushing yards, 167 passing yards, and 4 total touchdowns. We'll see if he can put together a good performance today. Cody Whitehair, Tevin Jenkins back in at guard, Riley Reif at right tackle for the offensive line. Fields under center. Byron Pringle in motion. Montgomery gets a carry. Not going to go much anywhere. Maybe a half yard. The TV graphic, if you're watching at home, says Larry Borum is starting at right tackle. That is incorrect. It is Riley Reif. That's out there. So 2nd and 10 coming up. For those wondering, we will monitor Texans-Jags as well. So we'll keep an eye on that game throughout this one. Empty set for Justin Fields on 2nd and 10, 3 on the play clock. He takes the snap. Lions bring pressure. Fields hit as he throws. Deep ball left side. Bayless Jones out of bounds. Incomplete. Fields got hit pretty hard on that one. Overthrew Jones. It was good coverage. It's going to be 3rd and 10. The Bears just asked David Montgomery to try and chip block Aidan Hutchinson. That seems like a bad idea.
That wouldn't be my plan of action, for the record.
Yeah. Here we go. Empty set. Fields. 1 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Steps up. Rolling to his left. Fields. He's going to try and run for it. Makes a man miss. Dives. It's about a half yard short. There is a flag down. I think it's in the secondary. I think this one's going to be on Detroit. Let's see what the call is here. Defensive holding. Automatic first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type your ones. Will Scott, our Dolphins host, is going crazy in the other studio. I don't know what's going on.
The fact that he was yelling for Teddy to hike the ball, snap the ball, I'm guessing there was some sort of play.
Yeah, Tua's hurt, so who knows. Fields, zone read keeper, takes on Aidan Hutchinson and kind of runs him over and gets an extra yard. Hutchinson's celebrating. He got 3 extra yards after contact. If you're watching this at home, this is a zone read. Fields keeps it. He takes on Hutchinson here, which maybe that's not the best idea. Kind of spins off him, gets a couple extra yards, though. 2nd and 5 here. Fields in the shotgun. Kmet motions into the right slot. Fields, play action. Pocket collapsing, dumps it off. Montgomery, let's see what he can do. Lowers the shoulder. Got to be near the marker. It's going to be 3rd and 1. That's a good play by Fields. Pockets collapsing, finds the check down, picks up 4, gives you a chance on 3rd and short. Type R for run, P for pass. What are you doing here? If I'm the Bears, I got nothing to lose here. I'm running this twice. I mean, this is 4-down territory. Give Montgomery a carry or do a little zone read action. Let Fields make a decision. QB power. I don't care what it is, but this has got to be a run. Oh, Kmet under center. Toss play to Fields. He's off to the races. Fields inside the 30. Down to the 21. They motion Cole Kmet under center. He tossed it to Fields at running back, and he gets 30. Type your JFs. Let's go. How about that play call from Luke Getsy? Type your JFs. That was sweet. Let's get Fields this rushing record. Good block from David Montgomery to spring Fields loose. And we'll do what we did last week. Red zone shots, only $10. They're just outside the field zone. We got Bam Bam, Nicholas, Archie, Michael in the chat. Fields throws, right side, incomplete. Young King Music, Archie, Michael, Jamal, all typing Bam. That was an awesome play, man. Now, if it doesn't work, it's going to get hugely criticized. It's 3.5 yard. You put your tight end under center to toss it to your quarterback. But when it works, it's awesome. 2nd and 10 at the 21. Oh, great. Tevin Jenkins shaking up on the field. Come on, man. Oh, man. Tevin Jenkins. Here's our Super Chat menu as they take a look at Tevin. $5 for beating the Lion. We got a Lion head. We're going to whack him. $10 Bear Mask raffle ticket. If you send 10 or more, you enter the raffle, and we will do a drawing at the end of the show, and we'll ship this out to somebody. I'll sign it if you want me to as well. $20 shot a fireball, but if you're either team's in the red zone, it's $10. $50, you can join the Bears Poster Club. Get a sticker for you. We got Wasim up there, got the Bear Claw stickers. And then biggest Super Chat today, which we have a few people with 20, we'll get the Bears mask. This one. So do different giveaways. This one's biggest Super Chat. I will sign it if you want me to, or I'll just ship it packaged however you want it. And then $10 to enter the raffle for the other mask. So Jenkins leaves the game for Chicago. 2nd and 10. 100 Super Chats on the day. We're popping a bottle of champagne. Fields hands it off. Herbert has some room. Herbert picks up about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Venmos count as well for that Super Chat game at HGram NFL. Bears officially in the red zone now, the field zone. $10 shots to get take advantage of. $10 shots. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Opening drive of this game. 4 minutes gone. Fields under center. Play action. Fields throws it. Kmet wide open. He's going to score. Touchdown, Bears. They strike first. 6-0. Cole Kmet, former baseball player. Whacks it into the upper stands. Let's go. 6-0 Bears. Show me those TDs. Cole Kmet touchdown.
Over.
Bam Bam Sam, Jaden, Matt Thompson, TMH. Luke Getzey is a great scripted play caller. Can he keep up his play calling throughout this game? Something to monitor. Roger, Eddie, Gene, Michael, Daryl, Mr. Dad. JF plus CK equals points, baby. Let's go. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Knocks it through. 7-0 Bears. Great opening drive for Chicago. Take a 7-0 lead. Let me tweet this out. Get a couple shout-outs for me, Sammy.
Yeah, keep typing TD here in the chat. Let's see. Dwayne Cole's in there. Young Kings. Jeremy Otto typing TD. Bam Bam Sam gets another shout-out. Nicole is in there. Nicole Hars. Sanborn Productions. Sleeping Angels. Ray035. Doug. Sarge. Canarini is in there. Laura's in there. Kid Perfect. P-Dub. Jamie Nichols is in there. Let's see. Who else? Who else have I not given a shout-out to? Robert Brewshaber's in the chat. Shout out for the Venmo earlier, man. You're a real one. Type TD to block the bums.
Yeah, the bots are back. Bots are back.
What'd you expect?
Unbelievable. All right, Rocket Money sponsoring today's show. We appreciate them. And if you want to save some money in the year of 2023, Rocket Money is going to help you do that. So download the app for free by going to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. And the thing is, you're probably wasting money on subscriptions. 80% of people have subscriptions that they have forgotten about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account, or maybe a Hulu account that doesn't get streamed anymore. There's this great app that I use to keep track of all of my expenses. And because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. This app shows you all your subscriptions in one place, and it's really cool because you can monitor your overall finances as well. But if you want to cancel subscriptions, it'll show you, hey, you got a Netflix account, a Hulu account, Xbox Live, Spotify, yada, 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 and it'll show you on your screen, hey, you're paying $20 for this, $18 for this, $12 for this, blah, 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 and you're like, oh my God, I'm spending $175 a month. I'm going to take out Spotify. I don't want to pay for that anymore. Click cancel on that. Click cancel on Hulu. I'm not using that right now. And they take care of the rest. You're not going to get charged anymore. They will reach out to those companies and make sure that your accounts have been canceled. Save money with Rocket Money. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That link in the live chat of this video. All right, Happy New Year. What is your New Year's resolution? My New Year's resolution is that the Bears have the greatest offseason of all time. No, I want to – most of you guys know my wife and I have a kid on the way in April, so want to be in a good spot, get prepared for that, so – get ready for that, both mentally and physically.
If we're going about,
it's going to be an adjustment.
If we're going about the lines of your first one, I in 2023 want to win the lottery.
Yes,
that is my resolution.
I want to. The waste of money I spent on Dogecoin 2 years ago to skyrocket.
I want AMC to be back on brand.
Yes. Let's see. Blocking the haters. Marquis says, congrats. Appreciate it. I don't really know what you're trying to say there, Mr. Boost. I'm taking that. That's not gonna work. We're not gonna have that. I'll tell you that. 1st and 10 at the 25. Jared Goff, play action, under pressure, throws to the tight end, only a couple yards there. Good pressure by Travis Gibson and good tackle by Joe Thomas. Someone says, win the lottery, become a target. Yeah, well, I'll take my chances. Skip Man says TCU. I know, man. Incredible. Brian Scodge with the super chat. We'll get to that in a second. I think he's our MVP so far. He's sending a couple 20s and now a 5. After this play, we'll get to Brian here. Goff hands it off. Williams up the middle for about 4? Maybe about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Brian says, you should pick one thing you really want to do for your kids specifically, start a college fund or something, resolution, put $1 in it every day. Like that idea. I do have a couple of funding ideas for that. First of all, Rocket Money, saving me money. You guys too. But I like that idea. I like that. That's smart. I think I'm going to start taking X amount of each paycheck for that. But, yeah, I think that's definitely a good idea. Let's get to 100 Super Chats today. If we do, I will pop a bottle of champagne. We've already gotten 17, 83 left to go. We got 840 people watching, so hey, let's make it happen. 3rd and 4, Goff looking, throws, left side, oh, it's caught. Past midfield, St. Brown for a gain of about 27. He beat, I think that was Blackwell. Goff hit him on kind of the deep out route. It's a tough matchup for the undrafted free agent. It's almost a pick play there. It's kind of a trips formation where things got bunched up, and tough spot for Blackwell there. First down, Detroit. Bear Forever with the super chat. Oh, I got to beat the Lion for Brian. Whack, 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 whack. We're going to beat the Lion again for Bear Forever after this play. Goff, play action, looking, pumps, throws, dropped. A little behind the receiver. That should have been caught. Bear Forever, what did you guys think of Thursday Night Football exclusively on Amazon Prime? I personally hated it. AP is hit or miss. First of all, whack, 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 whack. I didn't have any issues in terms of, like, stream reliability, but I will say this. I don't know how interested Al Michaels is at this point. Like, does he – I mean, it kind of feels like he took the bag and is just kind of mailing it in. And Herb Street's clearly a college guy, so it was okay. It was fine. Type B to block the bots. They're trying to infiltrate the chat. As Goff hands off, Williams breaks a tackle. First down, inside the 30, up to the 29. Oh, there is a flag. There is a flag. Let's see what the call is here. Maestro, Jaden, David. Seeing Small Town Hero comment a lot. He's our comment MVP so far. Shout out Small Town. It is holding on Detroit, so that's going to bring up 2nd and 20. That's a huge call because that was the difference in a 12-yard pickup and a first down and 2nd and 20. Oh, man. Sam Darnold with the touchdown pass. Panthers 7-0 over the Bucs. If the Panthers win, they would control their destiny in the NFC South. What were the odds of Sam Darnold and Steve Wilkes leading the Panthers to a playoff spot before the season started? 10,000 to 1? Crazy. 2nd and 20 at midfield. Goff throws a slant, caught, gain of about 14. Michael Sharp! Michael Sharp! Michael Sharp, $100 super chat. You know what, Sam? Since it's New Year's, I'm gonna do a bonus. $100 super chats. We're bringing back the beer bongs. We're bringing them back. So if you want to get the Merbonga and some beers for me, $100 super chats. It's New Year's. Michael Sharp, and by the way, Michael, you're gonna get on our Bears poster as Goff on 3rd and 4 is looking, throws over the middle, dropped. Dropped again. We'll get you on here with the Bear Claw, Michael, and I'll do it after the game because the stickers are kind of funky. It's hard to do live, but it says, don't look like here, throwing this one on if I win the mask, sign it. So Michael has the biggest super chat. He would get this mask, and I will sign it. I will throw some tape on here and sign it or something, Michael. We'll make it happen. So, Michael, make sure you're tuned in throughout the game to make sure you keep the biggest super chat. If someone wants to top them, it's going to have to be a $101 super chat. Lions going for it on 4th down. Here we go. Type your stops. 4th and 4. Goff takes the snap. Plenty of time. Surveying. End zone. Incomplete. No PI call. There is a different flag, though. The ref near the receiver didn't call it, but I think another official threw in the flag. Oh, I don't know if that's PI, if I'm being honest. They are going to call it. And it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. Type boo. Looked like it was a little grabby, but the guy kind of just fell down on his own. That's a total bailout. That ball had no chance of being caught. It's better for the tank. Kyler Gordon with the penalty. Wow, that was 4th down too. That's huge. That is huge. Goff hands it off, stuffed. Bring up 2nd and goal. Shout out Michael Sharp with the $100 super chat. You're a real one, my friend. Brian back at it. He says, yo, last name is Sky. Okay, Sky, I got you. My fault. No worries. Impossible to guess that. Give me one of them raft tickets. You're in there, Brian. You are in there. $10 super chat to get into a raffle ticket for this bear mask. Biggest super chat of the day gets this bear mask. I will sign them both if that's what the winners want. So you're in there. Michael, currently the leader for the Chicago Bears mask. Goff, 2nd and goal at the 2. Play action, throws into the flat. Touchdown, Detroit. Tight end beats DeAndre Houston Carson. Type F Detroit in the chat. Also, Kenan Core Glassman. We'll get to him in a second. F Detroit. Type F Detroit. Matt in there. Maestro in there. Jamal, Master Wu, F Refs, and Detroit. Hey, let's get every bad call against the Bears these last 2 games. So next season it has to even out, right? That's life. Things even out. That wasn't a PI, F Detroit. It's questionable. A receiver definitely sold it. There was definitely contact, but the ball was never going to be caught. Pretty brutal. Young King, Robert, Jeremy Otto, Daryl, Sarge. Yeah, tough one. Ken and Core, Happy New Year. Let's go Bears. It's another shot. Happy New Year, everybody. 2023 is going to be a big year for the Chicago Bears. Big year for me. My alma mater is playing in the national championship, and I'm having a kid in 3.5 months. I mean, this is the biggest year of my life, probably. Incredible. All right, hit that subscribe button here on Bears Now. Listen, how many channels are going live for a 3-12 football team for a watch party? I don't know if any other Bears channels are. There are a lot of good Bears channels out there, but we're proud of the work we do, and we're proud of our subscribers and what you guys have meant to us all year long. My New Year's resolution is to continue to grow this channel and try to give back as much as I can, because your guys' support has been amazing. All the super chats this year. That's why we're doing some more giveaway opportunities. So hit that subscribe button. Let's try to get to 58,000 today. Can we get there? That would be an awesome New Year's present for me. 245 away. Hit that subscribe button. More Bears news, rumors. I mean, the off-season coverage. We're already doing draft videos every week. We'll do another mock draft this week. Did free agency targets last week. We'll have more free agency stuff. It's going to be incredible. So hit the subscribe button. I can't wait for it. Producer Sam can't wait for our coverage either. So appreciate you guys for supporting. And if you subscribe, it would mean the world. It's 100% free. It doesn't cost a dime. So if you haven't subscribed already, I would ask you to consider doing so, because it's a fun thing we're doing here. All right, we got Twinquist. Beat the Lion. Whack, 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 whack. He says, that reminds me of the hands to the face flop from last game. Lions are trash. It is what it is, man. That was brutal. Jalen Johnson, that last game, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Good drive on the opening drive for Chicago. Gil says we need Sean Payton. They're not firing Flus after 1 year. I just don't see it. I do not see it. But it'd be like that. Be like that. Johnny says touchdown. Small Town Hero says punt. For those asking, Jags are up 7-0 on the Texans, and they have the ball. So we'll see how that one shakes out. Detroit kicks it deep. And Bayless Jones lets it land in the end zone for a touchback. Small Town says punt. Chet says touchdown. If you get Peyton, you lose draft picks. DeAndre says field goal. No pass rush. Yeah, no pass rush. Pretty brutal. Super chats coming in from Sam Campbell. Beat the Lion. Who do you think the Bears will get for their draft pick? Depends what pick they get. I think if they're a top 2 pick, very good chance they trade down. So we'll see. You need help in the trenches. You need another receiver at least. So you could go in a few different directions. Fields, fake toss. He's going to get sat for a couple-yard loss. Pressure was in his face right away, and Hutchinson and Kaminsky were in there. Reed with the $2 super. Who is better all time, Barry or 34? I mean, we're biased and love Walter Payton. I do think they're the 2 greatest running backs ever. I think the average NFL fan would say Barry's peak was higher, but Payton played longer and had more longevity, so you can't go wrong. We love Walter Payton here, obviously. But Barry Sanders was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 100 super chats, and then we're popping champagne. We've already hit 24, 76 to go. Venmo's count as well, at HGram NFL. If you want to donate on Venmo, we get to keep 100% of those. 2nd and 13. Fields hands it off. Montgomery's got a crease. Picks up 9. Be 3rd and 4. Be 3rd and 4. I didn't see if Jenkins came back in. Let me see who's in at right guard. If anyone can see, let me know. 3rd and 4. Type R for run, P for pass. Happy New Year, y'all. What's up, Anthony? Appreciate that. I think Jenkins is back in there. That looks like him. Let's see. Nope, that's Schofield. Fields. Pocket collapses. He's going to run forward. Fields, past midfield. Here he goes. Inside the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. He gets caught at the 7. Justin Fields. Another long run of about 60. Type your JFs. Type your JFs. Into the field zone. $10 super chats for fireball shots. Shy Guy, Maestro, Rick, Scott, Ryan, Justin Fields does it again. 1st and goal for Chicago. He's already got 104 yards rushing. Less than 100 away from Lamar Jackson's record. Wildcat, Montgomery, inside the 5, down to the 3. Fields needed a breather there. Jamal, Mike, History, Cannon Core. Someone said he's limping. I think he's just a little gassed. I don't think he's limping. I think he's fine. 2nd and goal at the 3. College QB can't process. You're not watching then. A lot of evidence that suggests otherwise from people who study film work for a living. I'm not even talking about me. 2nd and goal, Fields, QB power, right side, lowers the shoulder, gets to about the 2. Third and goal at the 2. 3rd and goal at the 2. Man, I would treat this like 4-down territory, I think. Big play coming up for both of these teams. Justin Fields under center. Kari Blazingame in the game at fullback. Fields. Play action. Looking. Fields. Dancing. Fields. Rolling. Not anywhere to go. Loses a couple. Bears will likely have to kick, and Fields is gassed. He is absolutely gassed. Lions had that covered up pretty well. I think with him losing a couple, they'll kick the field goal here. Yeah, they showed the replay. I mean, maybe by the time Kmet flashes back open, the pocket's collapsed. So, field goal time. Santos from the left hash. He knocks it through, 10-7. Type your threes. Type your threes.
In classic Carson Wentz fashion, he threw an interception on the first drive of the game.
I don't get why they made that change. Nothing in the numbers suggests they should have made the change. The winning and losing doesn't suggest. It makes no sense.
It was the classic think you need a spark, but he wasn't really the issue.
Yeah, look, Heineke's not great. We know that. But he did give you a spark and get you into playoff position. Like, I get he hasn't played great, but, like, Ryan says 3. Bernard says 3. Daryl Ryan, small town hero. CJ saying 3. Fields can't process. He can't process. All right, John, you have fun with Jared Goff, all right? Mike says 3. Ken and Core say 3. A couple super chats to catch up on. Snack, he wants in the drawing. He says that rushing record will belong to JF1. Snack, you have entered the drawing for this Bears mask. Let's go. Appreciate that. Bear Forever with a 5.
By the way, that's a shot of fireball for...
Oh,
that's a
field
ball,
zone.
shot of fireball for
Field
Snack,
zone.
yep.
Yep, and I think for Craig as well.
I think we can allow it. I'll take one.
We'll count it. We'll take one each. And then Craig Farmer here. Take a shot for this one. Oh, how many more yards? So he was 195 away entering today from tying it, I believe. So he is now...
He's
at
got
105. So he's 90 away? 91 from beating it?
That's mad.
I doubt he'll beat it today, but he's definitely put himself in position to get it next week. Here's my shot. Sam will take one as well. He'll take one for Craig Farmer. He says, I still want to lose, but damn, I hope it's going to be a good game. Don Burr in the house. He was here earlier. Haven't seen him. So shout out to the real ones. We're 75 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes is a shot of fireball. So like the video. Sam's going to come take a shot. Sammy shots. Hit that like button. Happy New Year. Bear down. They're stretching out Fields' legs on the sidelines, and he's watching film on the tablet while they're doing it. As Trenton Gill boots it through the end zone for a touchback. Another $10 super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment. Andy Dalton is doing good, is he? What are the Saints doing? Saints 7-0 in driving, Sammy. That's not good. Texans got the ball back, down 7-0. They're at their own 1-yard line, though. Hit that like button. Am I buzzed yet? Nah, I'm chilling. I'll probably get buzzed pretty soon. Couple more shots. Jared Goff, 1st and 10 at the 25. He hands it off. Up the middle, Williams picks up 14. First down. Q Carrito. He says, and he enters the drawing as well, he says, with Stroud having that all-time performance yesterday, wouldn't you say that number 2 pick of trade value has dramatically increased while number 1 has decreased? I don't think 1 has decreased. I mean, you still want 1 over 2. Like the higher you are, the better you are. But yeah, I think the number 2 pick is very valuable. So top 2 is going to be great. It really is. Shout out to you. You're in the Bear drawing for the mask. Hugh Carrito with Stroud. Oh, we already read this one. Twinquist says, I'd like to see these clowns try to process behind this disgustingly awful offensive line. Well, what they always say is like that third down play, they'll be like, oh, he's just running around. No one's open. Like, what do you want him to do? Force it and get picked off? Swift picks up 5. It's 2nd and 5 now, late in the first quarter. Goff under center. We'll get to Matt St. John super chat in a second. Goff, play action, steps up, fires, wide open, no one near the receiver. I think is that Shark? Inside the 30 for a big play. Matt St. John, we're beating the Lion here. He says, Congrats on TCU beating Michigan. I'll take a Michigan loss any day. Unfortunately, my Buckeyes couldn't get it done, 42-41. That was a hell of a game, too. I mean, I think one thing all college football fans can agree on, that was the greatest CFP semifinal day by far. Both games were instant classics. I thought C.J. Stroud deserved better than what he got. He was awesome. Georgia's got that heart of a lion, though. I mean, they found a way. Goff hands it off, right side. Swift picks up 8. They're moving straight down the field. Under 30 seconds left to play in the quarter. The Lions don't have to snap it. We'll see if they run another play. Yep. Under 20 seconds now, 2nd and 3. We'll see if Detroit snaps the ball here. Doesn't look like they're gonna. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. They're not gonna snap it. End of the first quarter. Bears 10, Lions 7. Let's break a record here on Bears Now. The most comments in 1 minute that we've ever gotten is 1,780. We got almost 1,000 people watching. So if everybody sent in 2 comments in the next minute, we would break the record. So here we go. Starting the shot clock. Type FGB in the chat. F Green Bay. We'll get some shout-outs here. Next minute. Here we go. Sam's going to monitor the analytics here. Jaden, Ehar. We got ML, Reed Song, Bam Bam Sam, John, Nick, Lorenzo. Keep typing it more than once. Trey Woods, Gerald, Money Never Sleeps, David. We got Zeno, Joe, Daryl. YouTube's trying to block some of these, but we're going to try and unblock them. We got Paleo in there, Gerald. Oh my God, it's going so fast. Trey Woods, Trinas Diva. We got Daryl, Matthew, Joshua St. John's, Bernard, Ken and Core Glassman, Caveman. My boss's Caveman told me the shipments are going out this week, so be on the lookout. Matthew, Dwayne, Tony, get those FGBs in. Let's go. FGB. We got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. John, Paleo, Charlie, Caveman, Sarge. Let's make it happen. Among Us, Matthew Thill, ML, Joe. Let's get those comments going. Timothy, Sarge, we'll get to that super chat in a minute. All right, minute is up. Keep commenting. We'll see what the analytics say in a second. Thomas, Parker, Sean, Cade, Daryl, Rob, Fabian. What are we looking at, Sammy? We got any numbers yet?
It's still processing, which I think is a good thing. That means that everyone sent it in so many times that that YouTube is literally...
Machine got slowed down.
Yeah, it's slowed down counting
Paleo, Archie. I'm seeing 240. We definitely got more than that. The last update hadn't come in yet. Big Daddy, Fabian, Chaz. What's it looking like?
I see 864.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good with the audience. Smaller audience so far today. It's New Year's. Bears are 3-12, so
maybe it'll update here and we might get even more. We'll see.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Brian Sky. The thing about Jared Goff is that he's just effing boring. His hard count is the equivalent of a 2-year-old birthday party. It's pretty good. $5 super chat. We're beating the Lion.
Updated count 1,144.
It's almost a comment per person. Nice. Goff throws into the flat for a first down. Matt Adams on the tackle. Lions in the red zone, so $10 super chats equal a shot in the red zone. 1st and 10, Jared Goff, 7 of 9, 84 yards and a touchdown. He's got 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Goff under center. Toss play, left side. Lead blockers in front, inside the 10, the 5, walk-in touchdown. DeAndre Swift. And Detroit's on top, 13-10, extra point pending. We'll get to super chat in a moment. Type F Detroit. F Detroit. And we'll get some score updates around the league after some shout-outs here. Mandalorian, Sarge, watch Brisker here. I mean, that cut, he's probably not making that tackle on that cut. I don't want to call that a give-up, but yeah, not great, obviously. Rudy, Marquise, Doug. Number 1 pick, I hope so. We'll have a Texans update in a second. Nathan, Lieutenant, we got Glenn, Doghouse, Justin in there as well. Q Carrito, he says, even Fields is embracing the tank. He purposefully slowed himself down so the defense could catch him at the 6, JK. That was more of an angle deal because he had to weave early on, and the Lions had the angle, so it wasn't like he got caught straight from behind, but that is pretty funny. All right, make sure you guys follow and subscribe to us on the Call-In app. I know we've had some tech issues at times, but we think we have it fixed. And if not, I will go live just on my AirPods later. We'll talk about the Bears. Take your calls. It's like Twitter Spaces, your chance to call into the show and sound off on this game, but give your thoughts on the Bears, draft questions, free agency, number 1 pick, chances, all that stuff. Download the app on iOS and Android. You can also listen on your computer if you go to chatsports.com/BearsCallin. But of note, you can only actually call in if it's on your phone or I think like an iPad, like if you have a tablet. So download the app on iPhone or Android and also subscribe. Support us over there, and so we're trying to kind of build that platform here on Bears Now. Okay, scores around the league. We'll get the Texans update first. End of the quarter, Jags got the ball back. 7-0 Jacksonville. 2nd and 10, just shy of midfield. So we'll see if Houston can hang in there. We'll see if Jacksonville plays their guys the whole game. They don't have winning doesn't secure the division. They have to win next week regardless. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll see if Jacksonville sits any of their guys in the second half. Cleveland 3, Washington 0. Commanders trying to stay in the playoff picture in the NFC. Panthers 7, Bucks 0. Winner of that game controls their fate in the NFC South. Saints 7, Eagles 0. If New Orleans wins that game and Carolina beats Tampa, the Saints have an outside chance of winning the NFC South as well. Giants 7, Colts 3. Giants, I think, can clinch a playoff spot with a win, right, Sam? If they beat the Colts, they're in.
Winning, they're in, yep.
Winning, they're in. Patriots 7, Dolphins 7. Dolphins just tied it up. No Tua Tagovailoa. Teddy Bridgewater leading the way for Miami. That game's tied at 7. Huge playoff implications. New England needs to win to stay in the hunt. Miami needs to win to stay in a good position. Chiefs 6, Broncos 0 in the second quarter. And then Falcons 7, Cardinals 3. No real implications. But for draft purposes, it'd be better if Arizona won that game and got their 5th win of the year, just in case if Chicago does win a game, they would stay ahead of both them and Atlanta in the draft order because Atlanta already has 5 wins.
You have to take a shot, Harrison, for 300 likes.
All right.
Shout out to the people.
Every 300 likes, we're taking shots.
Get your votes in. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. We can get some quick shout outs in.
Yeah. Let us know. Shout out to the real ones.
Gerald says TD. Robert TD. Doug says TD. Matthew TD. Who has the ball? The Bears have the ball. It's right there on the screen.
It was a
for you.
touchback. Justin Fields, 1st and 10. He's in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Montgomery or Herbert breaks a couple tackles and picks up 8. Would like to see Khalil Herbert get it going. He missed about 5 weeks with that injury. Didn't do much last week, but he's had a couple of nice runs today. So, see what happens. I am going to do a beer bong for that $100 super chat. I'll do it after this drive. I did not forget about that. Okay, maybe I did. But now I remembered. We will do it after this drive. 2nd and 2. Fields under center. Herbert the tailback. Velus Jones in motion. He'll get it on the jet sweep. Trying to get the corner. He does. Past the 40, up to the 45 and out of bounds. Type your ones. Velus Jones coming off his best game of the year. Shout out Michael for the 100 earlier. Going to do the beer bong in a minute. Velus Jones gets the first down. Type those ones. Brian Sky with the 5. He says, I got to go watch the rest of the game with my family. You're a warrior among men, Harrison. Catch you on calling later. Shout out Brian. Type Brian in the chat. He's been hanging out all day. Shout out to him. He's a real one. All right, 1st and 10 for Chicago at the 45. Fields I formation as he hands it off to Khalil Herbert, who gets whacked at the line of scrimmage for a no gain. All right, got the beer bong poured, so we'll do that after this drive. 2nd and 10 after that no gain. Graham B says, I'm Brian. What's up? Shout out to all the real ones saying Brian. Fields in the shotgun for 2nd and 10 here. Takes the snap. Fields throws, caught. Cole Kmet, 1st down. Gain of 14, type your ones. Trina says 1. Cole Kmet with the reception. Oh, he may have dropped that. Go snap it. Snap it! God damn it. Cole Kmet dropped it. Catch the ball, Cole. Catch the ball, Cole. TJ with the super chat. They need to quit playing Fields. He is getting banged up in meaningless games. I do think there's a chance they could sit him next week. Now, I think he'd like to get the rushing record. Reps are valuable, but I do hear you. If, you don't want him to get hurt either. So I get where you're coming from. 3rd and 10 here. Cole's got to catch that ball. You just got to do it. Got to catch the ball. Bears are 3 of 5 on 3rd down. 3rd and 10 coming up here. How many comments? It was over 1,100, I think is what it was.
1,144.
There you go. 1,144. They're putting time back on the clock because obviously the clock wound when they thought it was a completion. 12:30 left in the half now. It had run down to 12:08, but it is 12:30 now. Here we go. 3rd and 10 for Chicago. Fields in the gun. Khalil Herbert to his right. Fields. We'll see if Detroit brings pressure. Claypool in motion. Like to see him get involved. Fields takes the snap. Steps up. Throws. Incomplete. Overthrew Pringle. It was tight coverage again, but overthrew him. Kmet's got to catch the ball, man. I mean, come on. Catch the ball. And he was pressured again. Hit as he threw once again. Khalil Herbert's not very good in pass pro. Got to improve that area. Lions going all the way this season. That's a bit of an overreaction. They might sneak in the playoffs, but going all the way, that's an overreaction. Trenton Gill on to punt on 4th and 10. He boots it away. Fair catch signal made at the 13, and that is where Detroit will take over on this drive. Emiliano gets it with his super chat. Shout out Emiliano. He says, tank, tank, tank. Hey, man. The tank is in full force.
Is it time to chug?
Yes, it is. Houston got the ball back, by the way, down 7-0. Let's see if they can put together a drive.
Everyone type chug in the chat.
Beer bong time, $100. We're doing beer bongs today. If someone sends in $101, they take the lead for this Bears mask. So we're sending it out. Here we go.
I'll read through the rest of the super chat menu here while Harrison chugs. $5, we're going to beat the Lion. Harrison's got the Lion set up next to him. Go ahead and give it a quick beating. $10, you're going to get a raffle ticket into the Bear Mask raffle giveaway. $20, shots of Fireball. We've been already doing a bunch of them today. Bears poster glove for $50. You can join that. And then the biggest super chat of the day will get the Bears mask sent to them. You can get it signed if you like. Do we want to
Just to clarify, this Bears mask for the biggest super chat. This Bear mask, $10, you're enter the raffle. This is the Bears poster club, which Michael will get on it. $50. We got claw stickers. We'll get your name on it. And $100, we'll do beer bongs. It's not on the menu, but if you send in $100, you're on there. And $101, take the lead. I'll sign this, ship it out your way. Bears logo, Bears mask, pretty cool deal. So there you go. And hey, I want to pop some champagne. It's New Year's. That's when the champagne gets popped. And guess what? If we get 100 total super chats and or Venmos count, we are going to pop a bottle of champagne. We got some chilling in the fridge right now, so 65 to go. We got 1,100 people watching. If 65 people send in a $1 super chat right now or a Venmo at HGramNFL, we would pop that bottle.
Sing it with me, Harrison. 65 super chats on the wall, 65 super chats. You take one down, you pass it around. 64 super chats on the wall. We'll work on that one. We'll workshop it.
Send one in. Drink for him. 64. I don't know. Down.
I think we're making backwards progress.
Will
here.
Scott is our lyrical expert here. He's our lyricist, and he's preoccupied. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 13. Jared Goff. Play action, pump fakes. He just dumps this one. They were trying to set up a quick receiver screen. Throws it at his feet. Victor says Justin Fields needs 90 yards rushing to pass Lamar for most in a season for a quarterback. Yeah, we'll see if he can get 20, 30 more today and have a chance next week. I don't think he'll get 90 more today, but it'd be awesome if he did. So here we go, 2nd and 10 here for Detroit. Goff 7 of 10, 84 yards and a touchdown. He stands in the shotgun. Goff throws over the middle and complete. Good coverage, Jaquan Brisker. 3rd and 10. Let's go. Type your threes. Type those threes. Get those threes in. Welke doing his part with the $1 super chat. 64 more, and we're popping bottles. Bulls for life. Gerald, Rick T, Top Fin, Paul Glass, Gerald, all typing their threes. Gene says 3. Shy Guy, Darius, Jay Brusman, Josh Myers. Get those threes in. Keep the chat going. 3rd and 10. Goff rolling to his right. Throws it across his body. Got to make a tackle. They do. He's shy of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 3 at the 20. Detroit will have to punt. Shout out Welke for his super chat. 64 more. 64 more. Detroit going to punt. Dante Pettis standing at the Bears' 30-yard line, ready to receive. $11:30 to go here in quarter number 2 as the Lions will boot it away. Let's see if Pettis can set up a return here. Pettis back to his 20. Makes the catch. Here comes Dante. Gets about a 10-yard return back to the 30 where he was initially standing. Sealand! What's up? Sealand, FGB, FDB, haha. Sealand, hey man. I haven't seen you recently. $101 super chat. This mask is you'll take the lead. Biggest super chat. I'm signing this bad boy, shipping it out. And hey, $100 super chats. We're doing beer bongs. I see you sitting in big money to chase in the 49ers report, you know. And I got to ask, it was New Year's. Was it a good night last night? I got to ask, Sealand. I got to ask. I'm checking the chat. Shout out to Sealand. We'll get to Emiliano after this, but I want to talk about our sponsor first, as Rocket Money is going to help you save money in the new year. They've been saving me money for the last month or so as I got going with these guys. Download the app today, rocketmoney.com/Bears. Now, what Rocket Money offers you is, number one, it just allows you to monitor your overall bills and finances. But what's cool about Rocket Money is you can see all of your subscriptions right there on one screen and how much you're paying on subscriptions. Most of us are paying a lot more than you probably think. Most Americans think they're paying $80 or so. More like $200. I found out I was spending way too much, so I canceled my Xbox Live that I wasn't using the last couple of years. I canceled a couple other subscriptions, cutting about $75 down per month. And that's all you have to do. Click the cancel button next to any subscription that you don't want anymore, and Rocket Money will cancel it for you. So go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Don't spend money, save money with Rocket Money. Download the app for free. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Shout out to Emiliano. Small town hero typing Sealand. Sealand. Emiliano, we're beating the Lion. He says, Happy New Year, Graham and everyone else. Always remember, get busy living or get busy dying. Hey, man, that's a real one right there. That's a real one. Daryl says, Sealand, what's up? I'm reading the chat, Sealand. Let's see how it went last night. Bear ass down with a super chat, and he gets in on our giveaway here for this match. $10 super chat. You enter the giveaway for this. Shout out Bear ass down. That's pretty good stuff there. $10 super chat. Get the bear downs in for Bear ass down. I mean, come on. Let's go. Type bear down in the chat or use the emojis. Let's get it popping here. Here we go. We'll get the Doug super chat after this first down play. 1st and 10 at the 30 for the Bears. N'Keal Harry in motion. Fields. Pocket collapses. He gets sacked. It's about a 13-yard loss to a big sack. Ho-ho! Sealand and Wasim! A $200 and a $100 super chat back to back. Sealand, Wasim. Sealand and Wasim. Let's go. Lots to catch up on. First, we got Doug saying, how much did Quentin Johnston having a big game last night help his draft stock for the Bears? He definitely helped his stock with how he played against Michigan. 2nd and 22 for Fields. Those over the middle caught. N'Keal Harry, gain of about 15. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Sealand now in front for this mask. Not going to lie, it was incredible, Harrison, for sure. We should have a little one in 9 months. Sealand, I have one in three and a half months coming on the way. So Sealand, shout out to you. $200 super chat, or 201 to top Sealand for the mask that I will sign. It'll come your way. So Sealand, if you win, I'll get your address. I think I already have it from a giveaway earlier in the year. We'll make that happen. 3rd and 6, and then we'll get to Wasim here. 3rd and 6. Fields takes the snap. Pressured. Sacked again. Braxton Jones, he's struggling a bit today. Wasim, just wanted to say Happy New Year's and thanks for all the work you guys do. Wasim, hey, listen, so Sealand, it's $50 to get on the Bears poster. So Sealand, you're getting on here. Wasim's already getting on here. You're getting 2 tallies for that 100 because 50 times 2 tallies. Sealand, since you're sending 200, you're getting a Bear Claw sticker with your name on it and 3 extra tallies. If you send in another 50, that's another tally. Shout out to the real ones, Wasim, Sealand, 2 of our real ones on the Mount Rushmore here at Bears Now. You guys are the best. Trenton Gill on to punt it away. 4th and 14 as he boots it. This one's going to be returned.
You know he's not the best.
Only for about 5 yards.
Type B to block him.
Yeah, the bots are bums. Type B to block them. Type B to block them. Not Braxton Jones' best game, that's for sure. Robert, Jay Bruss, Paul Glass, Small Town Hero. We got Jeremy, Gerald, Vincent, Adriana, Jeremy, Small Town. Sealand, I don't know if you knew it either. We have Venmo too, at HGramNFL. We actually get to keep 100% of those. So for anyone interested, at HGramNFL on Venmo. I think we got to change the mojo a little bit, Sam. I think we got to go sub-only. Sub-only chat. I'm turning it on. Sub-only chat. Let's make it happen. Type bear down for a shout-out. Sub-only chat time. Can Braxton Jones block it all? Yeah, he's been good this year, but the one thing he needs to do is to get more powerful. When big pass rushers bull rush him, that's when he struggles a bit. His technique and agility is good. He's just got to get stronger. Oh yeah, 2 beer bungs. So
I'll shotgun a beer, I guess, but it's going to be a struggle.
I'll do 2. I'm good. I need a couple more beers though. Yeah.
How are you better than I am after that game?
I actually didn't drink much last night. I was just at home. We had a couple people hang out, but I just chilled. I was just basking in the glory. I was just hanging out.
I'd be trashed.
I mean, I still had the time of my life. There's no doubt. So here's one. I'll take another one for Wasim in a minute.
I'm going to get some shout-outs on Bear Down. It's sub-only chat, so be sure to subscribe if you haven't already and type Bear Down now like Chugs. Josh Myers is in there saying Bear Down. Jeremy Otto, Ken and Core Glassman, Bear Ass Down is in there. Let's see. Type Bear Down for a shout-out. Be sure to subscribe and type Bear Down. Let's see it. Let's see. James Trumbull says, time to put you to the test if you read just Super Chat comments. What do we need to do to keep the 3rd pick in the draft? Harrison, can you break that down?
To keep the 3rd pick? So here's the problem if the Bears win a game. With their strength of schedule, they will lose the tiebreaker to both Denver and Arizona, who are 4-11. So if the Bears win a game and Denver and Arizona win their last 2, which, by the way, that Denver pick would go to Seattle, the Bears would fall to 4. They won't have the tiebreaker over them. Now, the good news is that if they win a game, they're still guaranteed a top 4 pick. But if you lose your last 2, top 2 pick is, which, by the way, my mic was just up here. Hopefully it sounds better. What I was saying is if they win a game and Denver and Arizona lose out, they would fall to 4, but you're still guaranteed a top 4 if you win just one game.
Get some more shout-outs.
Michael Schofield, by the way, just got carted off the field, so already down a couple. Oh, Riley! Riley Zuardo! Let me get some Bear Down shout-outs. Dad, Steve, Maestro, K-Will, another Josh. Let's get the Bear Downs going. Jim. That's my fault on the mic. I had it up here for the chug. My fault. We're back. 1st and 10. After this play, we're getting to Riley. Type Bear Down. That's my fault on the mic. It was up by my ear. Goff. Play action. Dumps it off. No one near the running back. 1st down. Gain of about 14. Jamal Williams. Riley Zuardo. I need some
from the top row.
You may have to shotgun one now, Sam. I'll do a beer bong and Sam will shotgun.
It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be a rally. Happy New Year's. Random thought: what if the Bears traded back with the Raiders for Renfro and picks instead of Adams? I mean, you better be getting multiple first-round picks if you trade from 1 or 2 to 9 or whatever. So, sure, I'll take Renfro in a trade, but the picks are more valuable there, I would say. 1st and 10 for Detroit at the 36. Goff hands it off. Gets about a yard. Speaking of the tank, oh my God. Jags game got out of control. 21-0 Jacksonville. So it'll probably come down to next week when the Texans play the Colts, because I do think the Texans could beat the Colts. I didn't think they would beat Jacksonville this week. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. 2nd and 9 here. Jared Goff in the shotgun. I can hear that, by the way. Goff dumps it off underneath for about 8. It's going to be 3rd and short. Type your 3s. 3rd down. Bears have 7 passing yards. Yeah, couple drops, and Fields has been sacked 4 times. So from a team standpoint, net 7 yards passing. Not good. O-line's not protecting. Fields has missed a couple throws. They've had a couple drops, and receivers don't get open that often. It's not good. 3rd and 1 for Jared Goff. He's going to sneak it. He'll get it. Laura, Eugene, Ken and Core, Jamal. I'll type in threes. After this drive, Sam will get a couple beers. I'll do a beer bong, and Sammy's going to try and shotgun a beer. He's struggling today. He had a night on New Year's Eve.
My stomach is just, as soon as beer bong was thrown out and shotgun, and it's just not happy.
Type me in the chat if you were or are hungover today. Type me in the chat. Sam's typing me. Handoff, Jamal Williams, gain of 7. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. If you are hungover or were hungover, type me. We got Ron, S. Hooch, Robert, Matthew, Adriana. Sub-only chat is on, so subscribe for more Bears coverage, and we'll have you covered here. Michael says me. DTS, David, Chris says it wasn't me. It wasn't me. 2nd and 3 in the red zone, so $10 super chats right now is a shot of fireball.
Shout out to Freebird. He said still going.
Still going. Goff throws it into the flat. Khalif Raymond up to about the 9, 1st down, and $10 super chats equal a shot right now. Let's make it happen. Do we know how many super chats total we're at?
Yes, the updated count.
What are we, about 59 away or so?
42. Well, now we're at 43 with Eric Snare.
57 to go with Eric Snare. So we got to get over 50 by halftime if we want to pop a bottle of champagne. Eric Snare, I'm beating the line for you.
We're at 44 now.
Ricky Rodriguez trying to pop champagne. 100 individual super chats. Doesn't matter if it's $1 or $500 super chats. They all count. Goff, play action, throws, left side, caught, touchdown, Lions, 20-10. Eric Snare says, I've seen a trade scenario where the Bears, I've seen a lot of these like Bears-Raiders trades. F Detroit, by the way. I want to go back to that one, though. Type F Detroit in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs, and I want to read Eric Snare while you guys type F Detroit. He says, Bears trade number 2 to the Raiders. Bears receive Raiders first, which should be a top 10 pick. Their second, a 2024 second, and Max Crosby. That's fairly appealing because Crosby's a great pass rusher. You'd still have a top 10 pick, and you're getting a second and a future second as well. That's not bad. Like if the Bears have like the 8th, or if the Raiders have like the 8th pick and you could trade down from 2 to 8, get Max Crosby, get that top 10 pick still, get a second this year, get a second next year. It's not bad. I might consider that. I might. Get the F Detroits going. Alex, Master, Archie, Kid and Core. Bat says Lions going all the way. They got to make the playoffs first, man. Adriana, DeBears, Robert, Lieutenant, Jay Brusman, Laura, Roger, all saying type F, or all typing F Detroit. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Ricky, I'm a Bears fan today. Need that first pick. I hear you. I hear you, Ricky. Texans fan there. Well, if the Texans lose their last 2, they get the first pick. So Bears can only control so much. Hugh Carrito, which we'll get to in a second. Bear forever first, though. Didn't drink last night, but played a lot of Cards Against Humanity. Great game. Great New Year's Eve game as well. Cards Against Humanity is a classic. If you don't have it, go get it. It's a lot of fun. If you like crude humor, it's a great game. Oh, Tony as well. We'll beat the Lion again. Shout out Tony. Q Carrito. Hungover. No, I hit a shoulder press at 12:01 trying to look like Sam. Hey, it's hard to keep up with Sam, man.
That's the best compliment I've gotten all year. I'm not going to lie.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. You like that one?
I see what you did there. Best compliment I got all year.
Thanks, Q.
Nice.
Cheers.
Q Carrito. All right. Sammy's going to get some beers. Keep the F Detroits going. Or shout out your city. We'll do that. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. By the way, I'll give you guys another deal because I'm feeling frisky on New Year's. We're $218 away from 1,000 in Super Chats in the first half. If we reach 1,000 by halftime, I will do a beer boot. So Sealand, Wasim, you big Super Chatters out there. Hell, we have 1,000 people watching. If a third of you guys sent in $1, we'd get there. If we reach $1,000 in super chats by halftime, I'll do a beer boot, which is 3 beers in 1. I'm starting to feel it. I'm not going to lie, but it's a New Year's special. If we reach 1,000 by halftime, I will do a beer boot. So, Sammy, let's wait one more drive. I need a little more space from my last beer bong. After this drive, I'm going to do another beer bong. Sam's going to do a beer shotgun. Marshall Green is going wild. I think the Giants are well on their way to clinch a playoff spot. Lions kick it away as Velus Jones lets it go into the end zone. For those wanting the Bears to win, you got to feel like this is a must-score drive. Justin Fields and the offense come back out on the field, trailing 21-10. Got to get the passing game going. 3 of 7, 33 yards in the first half. Oh, shit. Can you get my charger, my computer charger? I'm on low battery. I forgot to bring it in here. 1st and 10. Appreciate everybody shouting out their city. Daryl says Santa Barbara. We got Jim and Jackson. Eric in Surprise, Arizona. Justin Fields. Zone read, trying to get the edge. Beats Hutchinson for about 8. That'd be nasty. Chugs, tell the people I'm doing a beer boot for 1,000 if we get there at halftime.
Ooh.
You want to race? If we get to 1,000 by halftime, we're 200 away.
If we get it in the next minute, I'll do it.
Okay, he's got another show to prepare for, but that's a good deal.
I might be hosting.
Oh, real? Is he sick? Oh no.
You
All
said he had some bad sushi.
Oh no, that's something you never want to see.
That's some stuff straight off of like a Nickelodeon kids show.
That really is.
I had bad sushi.
Fields, toss play, Herbert. Khalil Herbert almost near midfield. So 1 minute, Chugs is going to hang out. If we get to $1,000 in super chats in the next minute, Chugs and I will beer boot race at halftime. That's a lot. Oh, we did it! Sealand! 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 Get those boots ready. Chugs is going to get those boots ready, and we're beer boot racing at the 2-minute warning. Fields, pump fakes. Fields gets hit from behind, ball's out. Not sure who recovered. Who recovered? Detroit thinks they have it, and they do. Turnover, Chicago. Fields got killed from behind. Sealand. I think we had a 20 in there too, Sammy, from Ken and Core. I don't have one. We have multiple, don't we? Ken and Core. Here's a shot. Had to chug that right away. I overpoured that. It was going to spill if I didn't. That was unfortunate. Fields got oh my God, he got killed on that play. That was brutal. Sealand, not brutal. He's going to have a lot of tallies on the Bears poster. Sealand, Happy New Year, and 9 months, we'll find out.
I'm going to change the live poll here in a sec, but as we're leading up to this, I want y'all to get your votes in. Who you got in the beer boot race?
Yes.
H for Harrison, J for Jeremy.
Can we handicap this? Because I think I should
how?
Do I get 10 extra seconds?
That's going to be...
He chugs it in like 8 seconds. This is like golf. Like if I'm playing Tiger Woods, I get 20 strokes.
I think we
know what I mean?
I think we can discuss the handicap.
When Chugs gets in here, we'll try to handicap this. I mean, I'm already a few beer bongs in. Like this is gonna be something. I'm on an empty stomach too. I got to get some food at halftime. Jared Goff throws left side, caught, first down. Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown inside the 40. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So if Jeremy's not ready with those boots, we'll do it at halftime.
The live poll is up, though, so go ahead and get your
Go
votes in.
vote. H for Harrison, J for Jeremy.
Sub-only chat, too, so subscribe.
Bear ass down says H and J for the tie. Yeah, please subscribe. Can we get to 58,000? Look, the Bears stink, but we're having fun. The offseason's going to be lit. Hit that subscribe button here. We're 226 subscribers away from 58,000. Your guys' support has been amazing. I think a goal I want to hit in 2023 is 75,000 subscribers. About 18,000 away. If we could get there this year, that would be unreal. So hit that sub button. All right, we're going to make this happen. So Jeremy may have to host the Raiders report today.
We'll see.
What are the odds
He's sleeping on the couch right now.
Oh, he's here?
He's asleep.
Does he have like the flu or something?
No, he said he has food poisoning.
Is this the Jordan?
Is this
the
a
Jordan
he's
flu game
hungover?
where he was actually hungover? And hey, hungover flu doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's still epic.
I think it actually might be food poisoning.
I think it is too because Mitch is hungover a lot and he always rallies.
Yeah, and he never makes a big whenever he's hungover, he just never makes a big deal of it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna have
It's just part of the deal.
I'm gonna have some Panda subs.
Okay. Also, we were thinking earlier because we were asking the people H for Harrison, J for Jeremy. I feel like I need a handicap here because like I'm obviously not gonna like if there's
What, a 10-second?
That's okay. That's what I suggested to
fair
Sam.
enough.
I still don't think I'll win, but I think a 10-second handicap is reasonable.
Here, I'll give you the 10
How about
seconds.
my clock?
I've got you, Jeremy.
How about this? Once
I'll
it
give you a
hits
go.
10, Sam just says go,
Yep.
and then here you just start the timer as soon as Liquid hits, and you can like give a thumbs up to Sam when it actually hits. So here we go. I get a 10-second head start.
Get your votes in.
I'm still gonna lose because Jeremy's the GOAT, but
He's got
my record's like 25, so I would have to do about 20 to win this, or
got dad
18.
strength.
Thank you, buddy. I got TCU strength.
Dude, right?
Quentin Johnston.
The Horned Frogs, it's going through your blood.
All right, cheers, Jeremy. Here we go. I'm going to give this an effort. We're going to try it. Let's go.
Bears!
Jeremy, signal to Sam when this starts. Here we go. H for Harrison, J for Sam.
And stopwatch starts. Everyone type chug. Jeremy in 3, 2, 1, go. Can he catch up? Oh, Harrison's spilling. Jeremy's going to catch up. Damn.
Let's go!
For me, that's decent, but...
That's a tough one.
Bears!
Hey, Sealand, 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 Sealand.
Dude, think how good y'all's team is going to be when you trade back and get like 4 first-rounders. with
Let's
the
go.
first pick.
Let's go. Let's
You're
go.
gonna get Quentin Johnson. That's his name, right?
Quentin Johnston, yep.
Quentin Johnston. You're going to get
Miles Murphy, maybe.
Harris Johnson.
Let's go. Let's go. Grade the chugs. Include Jeremy's chug. With him, it's an A. Me, I'll finish it. Don't worry.
B+.
But all right.
Let's go.
You go get ready for Raiders. Mitch may have to go to the hospital. Jared Goff threw for our first down, by the way. Play action. Throws across the field inside the 20, down to the 13. Q Carrito says, Chugs, F the Eagles from the Cowboys report. That's pretty funny. Q Carrito again, by the way, as we beat the Lion here. I might have to cut off beer bongs in the second half. It wasn't part of the initial menu. That was kind of a bonus, but I'm officially feeling it now. I'll tell you what. If we get another 1,000 in the second half, if we reach 2,000, I'll do another beer boot, but no more bongs. I already poured the one that I'm going to do. Sam's going to do a shotgun. We'll do those because we owe y'all those, but I think the bongs are off the menu in the second half. I want to get through this second half. Tom did a show with food poisoning legend. He did. Modern Mind, what's the largest super chat you've ever received? I think it's 300.
300, right? Yeah.
So, 301, that'd be the record. Venmo, too, at @HGramNFL. This is Jeremy's phone that he left in here. He'll realize that in a minute. If someone wants to send in over 300, they would have the record. So, 1st and 10 at the 13. Goff hands it off. Jamal Williams breaks a tackle. No, it's Swift. He gets down to the 9. All right, try and do a little more of this. The stomach's a little bloated, so the rest of that boot, it's going to take some time. Bears take a timeout with 1:09. Hit that subscribe button. We're having fun on New Year's, even though the game's not going well. Well, it's going well for Team Tank, so we've got that going. So sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen, and let's have a great 2023. I want to get to 58,000 subs ASAP. We're at 57,780. 220 away. Can we get there? Let's have some fun. Goff under center. 2nd and 6 here. So he hands it off. Swift. Nowhere to go. No gain. Be 3rd and 6 at the 9. Oh, Fields took a shot to the head there too, by the way, on that hit. That's pretty brutal. Oh, he's in the medical tent. Justin Fields in the medical tent. Probably concussion evaluation. Look, honestly, if Fields doesn't take a snap again this year, that's fine with me. Like, I get, like, wanting to get him the rushing record and all that, but if there's a risk, like, it's fine. Nathan Peterman's throwing his helmet on, so we'll see. Fields is on the sideline walking around, so we'll see. 3rd and 6 for Detroit. Touchdown here would be kind of a mini dagger, make it a 3-score game late in the first half. Goff throws right side. Gain of about 5. He's short of the sticks. Clock's going to wind here. 50 seconds left in the half. Bears can't stop it, so Lions will probably run this down, take a timeout, and then either kick a field goal or decide to go for it. Who got mask and rules? So, okay, Michael. So the way this works, Michael, is the biggest individual super chat at the end of the game will get this mask, and I will sign it. So right now, Sealand with the $200 super chat has the record. So if you send in a $201 super chat or Venmo at HGramNFL, if you want to Venmo me, Sam can get the link in the chat at HGramNFL. The biggest super chat at the end of the game wins the mask. So right now it's $200. If you send in 201, you take the lead. But then someone can top you. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So those are the rules, Michael. Biggest individual super chat. Lions take a timeout with 20 seconds. I think they're just going to take the points and go up 14. Which is probably the right move, I guess. So, Lions going to attempt a chip shot field goal here, a 32-yarder. Or no, 22-yarder. 22-yarder from the right hash. It's Michael Badgley, Bears legend. Knocks it through. 24-10. Why would they call a timeout? Well, the Lions wanted to use as much time off the play clock to run it down to 20 seconds. So that's why. That is why. Scores around the league. Tank watch. Jags 21-0 over the Texans with the ball, but they're inside their own 10. Commanders 7, Browns 3. NFC playoff implications for Washington if they win. Carson Wentz 2 picks in the first half. Carolina 14, Tampa Bay 10. Winner of that game in control of the NFC South. Saints 13-0 over Philadelphia at halftime. Andy Dalton 13 of 14. His one incompletion was picked off. Giants 21, Colts 3. Giants clinch a playoff spot with a win. They're in the red zone late in the first half. Dolphins and Patriots tied at 7. Huge AFC playoff implications. That game is at halftime. Chiefs 13, Broncos 10. Broncos driving as well, as after firing Nathaniel Hackett, they look to play spoiler for the Chiefs' number 1 seed chances. And then the Falcons lead the Cardinals 14-13 at halftime. Ideally, Arizona wins that game, so we'll see what happens. Bayless Jones going to bring this out 9 yards deep. Why not? It's almost halftime. Oh, here he goes. Bayless Jones past the 30, the 40, past midfield, and up to the Lions 45. So with 7 seconds left in the half, about a 56-yard return a chance for Chicago to get points. That is why late in a half, you always bring out a kickoff because you might bust one. Normally, he's not returning that 9 yards deep, but why not? If you get tackled at the 10, who cares? You're just going to take a knee, but he breaks it to the Lions 45. So if the Bears can get 10 yards or so, and Fields is in the game, by the way, they could try a field goal. We'll see what they do here. Detroit's defending the sidelines here. So it's going to be hard to get that quick 5-yard out. Oh, no. Fields threw a pick, and they'll just slide down. I mean, that's where, okay, when the defense lines up defending the sidelines like that, that's where you have to just audible if you're the coach and say, hey, just Hail Mary, run to the end zone. So, oh well. Halftime. Halftime. All right. Aidan Hutchinson picked it off, dropping into coverage there. Detroit was not going to give up the sidelines there, and I don't know why my screen, I think you unplugged it when you walked by or something. All right, so Sam, you got to do a shotgun. I got to chug this. This is tough. This is tough. The stomach's a little bloated, but I'm going to go ahead and do mine while you get ready. Fields was told to tank. That's pretty funny. Sam's going to shotgun. Halftime, I'm going to take a break. Need to empty the bladder and get some food. So here we go. Shout out Sammy. Sam. A little leakage, but we got it done, sort of.
Today ain't the day.
He's hungover. It's a tough day. All right, let us know who you got. Bears 24 or trail 24-10. Sam will get the halftime scoreboard up, and then I need a break. I need a halftime break. You guys are nuts. $1,000. If we get another 1,000 in the second half, I'll do another beer boot. We'll make it happen. We'll finish this boot in the second half. Just need some food first. There you have it, 24-10 at the half. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes. Second half action coming at you here on Chicago Bears Now. Bears and Lions. Lions lead 24-10. Let us know who you got as Detroit has the ball first after a touchback. First and 10 at the 25. CHI for the Bears, DET for the Lions. Goff hands it off. Maybe a yard for Jamal Williams. I'm going to turn off sub-only chat. Who are the Texans playing? Someone asks. And then I'll get to some super chats. Jags beating the Texans 21-0 at halftime. So that is the answer. Zach with the 20. That's a shot of fireball. He says, so Fields is getting knocked around, hitting the helmet, no flags. O-line terrible. Now people think Fields is terrible. Why don't people have any faith in the rebuild? I don't see the rest of that super chat. I'm excited for next season. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, look, here's what I'll say. Cheers first. Oh, Travis Gibson and Dominic Robinson in there with the sack. Okay. Type sack in the chat. Here's what I'll say. I'm seeing some tweets, Bears should consider drafting a quarterback. Well, number one, Ryan Poles wouldn't be doing his job if he doesn't evaluate C.J. Stroud, if he doesn't evaluate Bryce Young, even Will Levis. That's his job as GM. But there's so many needs on this roster that you need. I think Fields is the guy. Build around him. Fields still has questions to answer. He does. Oh, Swift breaks a tackle and he's loose. Past midfield, out of bounds at the Bears 45. That is just pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. CLM with the $5 super. He says, if the Bears trade down and pick a wide receiver, who would you choose? I'm biased, but Quentin Johnston could take over a game, man. He's 6'4", 215. He can run away from people. He can break tackles. He can high point the football. I'm a TCU alum. I get that, but the guy has special traits. I like Jordan Addison. I like Jackson Smith and Jigba, but Johnston is something special. Lions going to run a reverse, and they got room inside the 40, the 30, a block inside the 20, down to about the 9-yard line. First and goal at the 9 for Detroit. Detroit in the Rocket Money red zone, and that means super chats, $10 super chats or a shot of fireball. $10 super chats in the red zone. I'm going to try and chug some of this boot I have left. Boot is complete because we got $1,000 in the first half. If we get a stack in the second half, we'll do another boot. Goff hands off. Swift gets down to the 2-yard line. Second and goal. This is something I do want to do.
Sing it, Harrison. 55 super.
No,
I guess it's 45, yeah. 45 super chats on the wall. 45 super chats. You take one down, pass it around. 44 super chats on the wall.
If we reach 100 individual super chats or Venmo at each Gram NFL, we will pop a bottle of champagne. I'm already kind of blitzed, I'm not going to lie. So
I'm wishing I wasn't.
Second and goal at the 2. Sammy had a long night. Goff hands it off. Swift walks into the end zone. Or no, that's Jamal Williams. Touchdown Lions. Type F Detroit. We're just going to have fun in the second half. We're having fun. We're taking shots.
You know, as much as it pains me to watch how this is unfolding for Chicago and really just the back end of the season, we'll be, after this extra point, fingers crossed, already 11 points away from the over.
Okay.
With 11 minutes left in the third quarter.
I bet the Bears will get
which I
another
bet would be a classic, they don't score the rest of the way. Nathan Peterman goes in halfway through the third and they don't do a thing.
Picks.
But type FDET.
F Detroit. Archie, good day for Team Tank. Definitely. Good day for Team Tank. We'll remind you guys of our super chat menu in a moment, but type F Detroit first. Maybe Swift could be our QB. No. Bears fan says F Detroit. LaDonna says F Detroit. Our defense is not stepping up. I mean, guys, like, this team is just done. I mean, let's be honest. The 2022 Bears, they're done. It's not a good team. We know that. It's okay to accept reality. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. $5. We're beating the Bears Lion. Whack, whack, whack. $10. You get a raffle ticket for this Bears mask, and we will draw at the end of the game. We will draw at the end of the game to see who wins it. Then we'll get your address. $20 is a shot of Fireball. For $50, we've already got a couple new members. We'll get them on the club. You can join the Bears Poster Club, and if you're already on there, we'll add a tally. Like you send out $100, it's 2 tallies. Wasim's on there. Sealand's going to get on there. Riley Zuardo. Shout out to them. $50. You get on the poster, and then every additional 50 is a tally. And then biggest Super Chat, which right now is Sealand with 200, gets this Bears mask. I will sign it and ship it to you. So that's where we're at. Here's our Super Chat battle. Sealand, Wasim, and Michael and Riley all have sent in 100. Sealand with the 200. So shout out to the real ones. You guys are unbelievable. The support, it does not go unnoticed, and it helps us grow. When you guys send in Super Chats, don't feel like it's not going towards something, because it very much is. So appreciate you guys. Scores around the league. Jags 21, Texans nothing. Jacksonville has the ball in the second half. So Trevor Lawrence still playing. So Jags playing this straight up. They're going to win that game. So it'll come down to next week for Houston. By the way, Nick Foles got hurt for the Colts, so it could be Sam Ehlinger next week for Indianapolis. Browns 10, Commanders 7, midway through the third. Panthers 14, Buccaneers 10, Saints 13, Eagles 3, midway through the third. Giants 24, Colts 3. Giants clinch a playoff spot with a win. Patriots and Dolphins are tied at 7 early in the third. Chiefs kind of farting around with Denver. They lead the Broncos 13-10. And then Detroit leads Chicago, obviously in this one 31-10. And then the Falcons 14, Cardinals 13 in that game. All right, Chicago set to get the ball back as Detroit kicks it off. As Velus Jones lets this one go through the end zone for a touchback. Type B to block the bots, and then we will get to that Super Chat from J-Dubs. 64 Super Chats on the wall. 64 Super Chats. You take one down, you pass it around. 63 Super Chats on the wall. Type B to block the bots. Small Town Hero says Andy Dalton. Hey, he's actually played decent this year for the Saints. He has. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Justin Fields in the shotgun. David Montgomery to his left. Fields hands it off. Montgomery gets about 3. Shout out Chicago Don, Eric for typing B, Julian, Robert. Get those B's in there. J-Dubs, why would you compare Quentin? Who would you compare him to? Quentin Johnston, FGBF Detroit. First of all, shout out J-Dubs. He is now in the Bear Mask giveaway drawing. I'll get your name down. He's a tough comparison, and here's why. He is very unique in the sense that 6'4", 215, obviously he can high point the football, but what he can also do that a lot of people can't is yak at that size. Yards after the catch. I mean, if you didn't watch the TCU-Michigan game and 2nd and 7 here, Fields, play action, boot to the right, and he's just going to have to throw this one away. He can break tackles and give you yards after the catch. At that size, that is very rare. Had a 76-yard catch and run in that game. Some people, Tom Downey, our draft guy here at Chat Sports, has compared him to like a skinnier Dez. He's also taller than Dez Bryant. I don't hate that comp. Early career Dez Bryant was really good at getting yards after the catch. It's a tough comp because he's good in space, and at that size, that's really unique. That's why I like him. He can go downfield. You can throw it to him underneath, slants. You can do a lot, man. Fields throws, left side, caught. Pettis. Oh, he dropped it. Dante Pettis dropped it. Rinse and repeat. And that's my whole thing. Look, say what you want about Fields. He's not a perfect product at this point, but like, man, it's a simple out route. He hits him in the chest. The guy drops it. I mean, what do you want the guy to do?
Harrison, explain to me how Chase Claypool has 0 targets.
I don't get it. If he's still hurt, don't play him. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like,
I don't know that I've even seen him in the game, to be honest.
You can't judge that trade till next year, but like so far, advantage Steelers. Like not even close. Whistles before the punt here. We'll see what's happening here. Whistles before the punt here. Looks like a clock issue, no flag. What is your New Year's resolution? Let us know. Better talent around Justin Fields. It's not really a resolution, but that's what I want. So
I like how we've turned these New Year's resolutions into just things that we want to happen.
Yeah, New Year's resolutions means what I want to see in 2022.
My New Year's resolution is I'd like to move into a mansion.
Yeah, I'd like to win the lottery. I'd like to get 1 million subscribers on Bears Now. I'd like to TCU to win the national championship. I'd like my...
At least that one's in range.
I'd like my baby to be born healthy. I care about that more than anything else. Punt return out to the 30. There is a flag. So, we'll see. Yeah, I meant 2023. That's what I meant. What is your resolution? Stick to the plan, tank. Flag on the punt. We'll see.
I also, every time we talk about New Year's resolutions,
holding on Detroit,
I always think of the bit from The Office where Pam makes the board for The Office, and Dwight just puts "meet a loose woman," and then everyone's like, "Well, can I just change mine to that one?"
Classic Dwight. I'm turning my game on. We'll just hang in here. The game is the game, but we're having fun. We're having fun.
Can you answer that question from Leonidas? I don't know what you think. I mean, it might just have
anyone
been
answer
like
this question? How come when Trevor Siemian played, Claypool had more targets then?
I think it might have just been like a situational thing like that week. I don't know.
Could have been. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I think Sam made a good point. I haven't even seen Claypool out there much. Like, he's got to be on the field to get targets. I don't know. Look, the reality is we'll know midway through next year if the Claypool trade was the good move or not. Hopefully the team's better next year. Full off season of repetition. But, yeah, that's a fair question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't. Sangray Kim, Buston is just not a great thrower of the football. So you're telling me that throw to Dante Pettis just now was on him. Is that what you're saying? I don't think he's a perfect product throwing, but I think he's got huge potential and has shown a lot of good things this year, but the talent around him is garbage. That's what I think. I think you build around him this offseason, and if he doesn't take big steps next year, then yeah, like 2024, maybe you get a quarterback. But I think he's shown plenty to be worthy of building around this year. Follow us on the Call-In app as we're going to have a Bears-Lions post-game show. As soon as this game is over, we'll take some calls and react to this game and kind of update Team Tank. Bears look like they're still going to be in the number 2 pick selection. And good news, Arizona just took the lead on Atlanta. The reason that's good is if the Bears somehow were to win next week, they're not going to win today, obviously. Arizona, if they win today, they get their 5th win. So that means Chicago would still guarantee a top 3 pick if they were to win next week. Denver, if they win another game as well, then the Bears would be guaranteed a top 2 pick if they won next week. So Denver only down 3 to Kansas City right now. So that game still very much in the balance. But call in, download the app on iOS and Android. You can listen on your computer, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Subscribe over there and help support the channel. All right, Sangray Kim, move Buston to Taysom Hill, roll draft Stroud. I just think you need too many needs, man. Trade down, get a bunch of assets, build the roster. This roster is bad. It's bad. Goff throws right side. DJ Chark with the catch on Kyler Gordon. That was, I think he one-handed that. Someone says they haven't said busted in months. Now they going crazy. I know, right? One bad game with not much around him, and it's busting again. Ooh, I don't think Chark caught that. That was like the Komet one earlier. That was not a catch. Oh, and of course, the officials aren't going to overturn this one. The ball's rolling on the ground. It was a drop. That was not a catch. Announcers, oh, a great catch. It was not a catch. Goff, play action, throws over the middle, caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown gets 12. That was not a catch. Not a catch. J-Dubs with the super chat. Shout out J-Dubs. He says, trade back for Trubisky, move just stop. Stop. Thanks for the super, though, as DeAndre Swift moves up. Where are we at in the total super chats game, Sammy?
I was just updating the number. We are at 59.
So we need 41 more. 41 super chats.
Chats on the wall. 41 super chats. Take one down, pass it around. 40 super chats on the wall. Super.
Venmo counts too, at HGramNFL.
Venmo.
We get to 100 total super chat / Venmos. We pop a bottle of champagne. That'll be a lot of fun. Goff hands it off on 2nd and 4 as they get a first down. Jamal Williams breaks a tackle and gets inside the Bears' 40, down to about the 39. Take one down, pass it around. 40 super chats on the wall. First and 10 at the 38. Jared Goff under center. Play action. Goff throws left side, caught. Down to the 21. This Bears team is so cooked. Khalif Raymond with the catch. First and 10 at the 21. Goff under center. We'll mark it at the 22, actually. Raymond in motion. Goff hands it off. Jamal Williams gets a yard up to the 21. Yeah, I'd love to see Goff play with this Bears talent. I mean, guys, Goff last year wasn't good. Why? Because the Lions didn't have good talent. 2nd and 9 here. Second and 9. By the way, Jaguars 28-0 over the Texans, so Texans not winning this week. Goff throws a screen. Touchdown, Lions. DeAndre Swift. 37-10. This is a bloodbath. Bloodbath. Type F Detroit. F Detroit.
Again, the little victories, just that's that much closer to the over.
That's true. One more touchdown and you're good. Oh, man. It's full on tank. I agree, Timothy. I agree. Extra point is good from Detroit. 38-10. Wow. Whoo-wee. That is brutal. That is brutal. Yep. Absolutely brutal. All right. Shout out to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's show because, hey, the Bears may stink, but We all like saving money, right? And Rocket Money is going to help you do that. So download the app, rocketmoney.com/bears now. Cancel any unnecessary subscriptions that you may have, as this app will help you save hundreds of dollars. That according to Forbes, and they're absolutely right. I'm saving tons of money every single month because what they do is show all of your subscriptions on one screen. Once you sync it up with your bank account, you're going to realize, holy crap, I still have Xbox Live that I'm paying for. I still have Amazon Prime Video. I don't even watch that. Cancel any subscriptions that you no longer want by simply clicking the cancel button, and then Rocket Money's going to handle it for you. You won't be charged anymore. You can also stay on top of your overall finances and upcoming bills. They will cancel any unwanted subscriptions for you. Download the app today. It is rocketmoney.com/bears now, rocketmoney.com. You see right there, it lists your subscriptions, and you can click cancel next to whichever ones you don't want. rocketmoney.com/bears now. Save money this year as we are now into 2023. All right, how can we make this fun, Sam, in the second half? I mean, time to get creative.
What if we take a shot at 500 likes here to start?
Sure, if we get to 500 likes, we'll take a shot. We got to get there in the next...
It says every 300, but...
We got to get there in the next minute, though.
I was going to say...
Next minute, get to 500 likes.
What do you think about making it every 100 likes?
Oh, gosh.
Really go for... I'm going to take a good amount of them.
All right, every 100 likes.
All right, every 100 likes. Shot of Fireball. Let's get to 500. Make Harrison drink.
All right.
He's going to drink all of them. He said to himself.
Ace Taste, that is an absolutely ridiculous super chat, and kudos to YouTube for blocking it. That is absolute trash by you. I'm blocking you, sorry. Sorry about it. We're not going to have that on this channel.
Like the video, though.
But like the video if you're not Ace. Let's get to 500, every 100 likes. That is weak by Ace. You guys don't even want to know what he said. Oh, none saw it, I guess. Yeah, none. I blocked him. That's trash. Not going to happen. Will not be allowed on this channel. Look for another channel if you want to speak that crap. Touchback as the Bears will get it back, down 38-10.
I like Creighton's chat. The Bears are the CW of football.
That's pretty good. I haven't heard that before. I like that.
25 likes away from a shot of Fireball. Why don't we just do a round at 500?
Yeah, we'll each take one. Why not?
25 more likes. Like the video.
25 likes.
And type B to block the bums.
I'm not repeating what he said. Some of y'all saw it. It's not going to be repeated. First and 10 at the 25. Fields keeps it. Gets about 3. He's 2nd and 7. Harrison, you stoked about TCU? Fuck yes. You kidding me? My alma mater's playing for a national championship. How could I not be stoked? It's incredible. Incredible. I'm not saying what he said, guys. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. None not. YouTube blocked it, but I'll read this one. He says, y'all need to chill out. Fields is throwing to Dante effing Pettis.
We can actually allow that to be showed.
Fields hit as he throws. They're going to call that he threw that. Incomplete. I mean, God, he's getting hit like every play. I mean, it's a disaster.
10 likes away.
I don't know if that was incomplete. That might have been empty hand. They called it incomplete on the field. That could have been a fumble. Very close. 3rd and 7 coming up. I think Montgomery recovered it anyway. No he didn't. No he didn't. If they look at this, that's going to be a fumble. My goodness. I think this is empty hand. I don't think that's a throw. It goes forward, but... yeah.
That's a round of shots.
They're looking at it. All right, we're taking shots. Then we'll get to that super chat from Gary. Someone says, I don't know why we don't sit Fields the rest of the game. Kind of with you at this point. I've got him in fantasy, so I'd like to get another touchdown in my 3rd place game, but just sit him. Cheers. Happy New Year, Bears fans. Bear down. And we'll get to that super chat from Gary in a moment. Gary says, can't wait for the season to be over, only to realize we have to suffer through the Bulls season. Yeah, look, Chicago sports is tough right now. I'm not going to lie. It is tough. But there's hope. Bears have over $100 million in cap space. They're going to have a top 2 pick. I don't see them winning next week. There's a lot to look forward to. Just gotta be patient. I know it's hard. Got to beat the line for that one, by the way. Ba, 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 ba. Robert as well. Ba, 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 ba. He says, how can Matt Eberflus defend either coordinator this game? Why doesn't Getsy call more mass protect? I don't know. I mean, I don't think the Bears have mailed it in, but I think they're just trying to get to the end of the season at this point, to be honest. It's been a tough go. Appreciate the super chats, and that gets us to what? Under 40 to go? Under 40 super chats to go for Poppin' Champagne. We got another one from Owen Harris that we will get to. Owen, Justin needs to take a huge step next year. Huge. Can we get him some adequate pieces? I mean, seriously. Yeah, he's had some big games this year. I get it. The last couple have not been great. But, I mean, dude, what is he working with? Mooney's on IR. The O-line has broken down completely. Like, it's not good. It just isn't good. But, yeah, he needs to take another step. Year 3, that's when a lot of quarterbacks take their biggest steps. So, it's a big offseason for him. There's no doubt. All right. We need to reach 100 super chats to pop a bottle of champagne, which if you're going on math, we need 12 more in this quarter to get to 25 to go, because 25 a quarter, they did not overturn it, incomplete. So 37 super chats on the wall. 37 super chats.
Take one down, pass it around. 36 super chats on the wall.
Let's go. We have 900 people watching. If everybody sent in a $1 super chat, we'd crush it. Fields breaks contain. He's running for his life again. Fields turns the corner and gets about 3. I mean, there's just no help. Paleo says Fields is not the issue. O-line is. O-line is. Receivers not getting open. Drops. I mean, there's a lot of problems. I'm not saying Fields is blameless. He's not. But, I mean, can we see him with some competency before we just quit on the kid? Like, if you get a legit roster around him next year and he doesn't take another step, then, yeah, I'll be concerned. But with what he's done with very little this year, I think you can feel pretty good about where this is heading. Trenton Gill's going to boot this one away. 36 super chats to go. Gill punts. Fair catch made at the 19-yard line in a 38-10 game. Oh, man.
What now?
What now? Scores around the league. Oh, Texans on the board, 28-3. Shout out Lovey for kicking a field goal down 28-0. Browns 17, Commanders 7. Shocker, going to Carson Wentz with your season on the line. Bad move.
Especially with 2 interceptions.
He sucks. Panthers 14, Bucks 10. Eagles just scored 13-10 Saints. Saints got to win.
That's huge for my parlay.
That's
not
true.
For the Saints.
Giants crushing the Colts 31-10. Sam Ehlinger replacing an injured Nick Foles in that one. Dolphins lead the Patriots 14-10. Teddy Bridgewater 161 and a touchdown without Tua. Broncos up 17-13 on the Chiefs.
Let's go.
Wow, Jared Goff hands it off. Williams gets 5. And then the Cardinals lead the Falcons 16-14 in the latter portion of the 4th. Wow. If the reason this is big, if the Broncos and the Cardinals win today, and both are winning, the Bears can win next week and still get the number 2 pick. So
we can actually root for them to win.
Yes. And not feel – now, losing and the Texans winning, you could get the number 1 pick, but At worst, you'd get the number 2 pick. So we'll see what happens here. Goff hands it off again, picks up about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Cole Pletcher, Luke Getzey calls get worse every week. Thoughts? I still like some of his conceptual stuff, but I don't think it's been great in the latter part of the season. I just think it's going to be the way the Bears are going to view this is, look, season fell apart. We traded key assets. We semi-tanked without tanking. Next year's going to be judgment year. Got to improve. Coaches, players, roster, it's all got to improve. Goff on 3rd and 2. Then we'll get to that next super chat. Goff under pressure has to throw this one away. So Bears defense gets a 3 and out. Eric's, I thought this was a 5. I'll beat the line anyway. Little mini drum action there. Who is your middle line MLB team? Close your ears. I actually grew up an Astros fan, and I would say that's my team. Hey, I'll beat the trash cans. I'll be honest, though, I'm not a huge baseball fan at this point. So, yeah, so.
Go Rangers.
Like, they won it this year, cool, but,
Go Rangers.
Who cares? Sangray Kim, now I got to beat the line. Treston Ebner was back on that punt return and didn't catch the ball. Sangray says Buston fanboys are going to blame Waterboys for not hydrating him properly before blaming Buston. I thought you were off the Buston train, Sangray. Guess not. Jacob, is this the worst Bears team in the 2000s? It might be. It's bad. This team sucks. Now, some of it's intentional. I mean, they traded off assets. They took on dead cap, but, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Bear ass down. I mean, we're coming for that champagne, baby. Bear ass down says $5. Whack, 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 whack. Fernie with the $2. Justin hasn't had one clean pocket all game. Honestly, I can't think of one. Fields rolling again. Sacked again. Oh no, he's still up. Now he's sacked. Had a little time there, but I mean, does Justin Fields need to be in the game? I mean, what is the value of him playing at this point? Seriously. I mean, he's getting killed out there. Fernie says, or we got to that one. Richard, do you think Flus is the answer? I don't think so. I don't think we can judge it right now. The roster's just not good. I mean, it's just not. So I think he should get at least another year, and I think he will get another year. 2nd and 19, Fields hands it off. Herbert, nowhere to go, no gain. Bear down. Keep beating that lion. Be honest, Harrison, are you starting to become a Bears fan and got offered to cover me for Chat Sports Wood? I do cover the Chiefs as well, but I'll be honest, I like the Bears. I would say I'm a fan at this point. Bears are my squad. I want this team to win, man. I'm a Fields guy. I'm a Bears guy. Like, I want this to work. I want this team to win. You guys deserve it. You lifelong fans deserve it as Fields checks it down to Kmet, who gets about 14. Why not just go for it, right? 4th and 5? What's the point in punting? You're already down 38-10. Just keep it moving. Owen, TikTok boy is enough. Please no Juju next year. I mean, I would sign Juju. He would help this offense. Oh, Bears are going to punt. Why? Oh, gosh. Trenton Gill getting a lot of work today as he boots another one away. Shorter punt here. Caught at the 31 by Khalif Raymond. Cole Pletcher, what about basketball? What's your team? Go Utah. Mavs are my West team. I do like the Bulls. I've always kind of liked the Bulls, so they're my East team. Mavs are my number 1 team growing up here in Texas, but I'd say the Bulls are my East team. Tough year for the Bulls, though. Timothy Smith, let's beat the Lion. I'll be honest, if Mahomes was in this situation, he would be in the same spot. I mean, he'd probably be a tick better because he's been in the league longer and he's the best quarterback in the league, but he would not be doing what he does in Kansas City with these lack of receivers and O-line. Like, he's had elite talent his entire career. And I'm not taking anything. Mahomes is unreal. Like, I think he's the best quarterback in football, but, I mean, the guy has an unreal situation. Let's be honest. I mean, that's a lot of super chats, Sam. Where are we at? I think it's less than this, right? 2nd and 2 coming up, final minute of the third quarter.
It is more than this. I'm going to update it right now.
Didn't want to show 69, though.
Truthfully, I just wanted to get 69 on the screen.
We've received 69 super chats.
So it's actually at 75. I just wanted to get 69
25 left to go. Let's keep it moving. 24 now with Tristan.
I want some
super chat.
Honestly, if we're popping champagne, I'll drink some champagne. That's for sure. I could drink champagne all
Tristan
day.
says, don't check the Chiefs game right now. It's bad. Broncos are up with the ball. Wow. If the Chiefs lose and the Bills win on Monday night, Bills clinch the number 1 seed. What a disaster if Kansas City loses to Denver at home. That's pretty unbelievable. Wow. Wow. 24 super chats left, and we're popping champagne. Let's make it happen. It's New Year's. All right. End of the quarter here. Lions 38, Bears 10. Get your 4s up. Maybe with the paper sack on. Get your 4s up. Other scores around the league. Jags 28, Texans 3. Hey, down 28-3, Texans. Come back?
It's happened before.
Don't think so. Commanders cut it to 7. They're down 17-10 to the Browns. 10 minutes left in that one. Panthers 14-10 over Tampa. They've got the ball in the red zone. A touchdown here makes it a 2-score game. Eagles with the ball back, down 13-10. They can clinch the number 1 seed in the NFC, I believe, with the win, right?
I think so, yes.
Because they have the head-to-head tiebreaker over Minnesota.
The can't lose parlay needs that badly.
Giants 31, Colts 10, and they're about to score again. New York is. So Giants going to clinch a playoff spot. Patriots 16-14 over the Dolphins, and it's getting nervous in our Dolphins studio. Broncos 17-13 over the Chiefs, and Cardinals still up 16-14 on Atlanta. If the Cardinals win and the Broncos win, Bears get a top 2 pick even with a win next week. So let's get that done. Let's get that done. Cole Pletcher, pop them bottles. We're trying. What are we, 22 away after these two? Mark Genius says, is Justin holding the ball too long? It's possible, but when you don't trust the O-line, which he shouldn't with how they've played the last couple of weeks, it's tough, man. It's tough. Mitchell Slater, fire Getsy and hire Hackett. Relax. Stop. No. I think Getsy needs to improve. There's no doubt, but no. 21 super chats on the wall. 21 super chats.
You take one down, you pass it around. 20 super chats left on the wall.
Venmos count 2 at HGramNFL. We can remind you guys of our super chat menu here if you guys feel like donating to the show, as this is on the menu. $5 will beat the Lion. $10 Bear Mask raffle. So everybody who has sent in 10 or more enters a drawing for this Bear Mask, which I will do the drawing at the end of the game through our number. We have a number generator website that we use. $20 is a shot of Fireball. Bears Poster Club for $50 if you send in $50. Even if you're already on the poster, like Wasim and then Sealand and Riley are going to be on there. We'll give you an extra tally. Wasim, we got a couple tallies to get you here on there as well. Pretty cool poster, if I'm being honest. Monsters of the Midway, let's go. It's good stuff. And then biggest super chat, which is Sealand right now, $200. Need 201 to top it. I will sign this and ship it to whoever wants it. $200 right now. Need 201 to top it. Goff hands off on first down, loses a yard with DeAndre Swift. That'll bring up 2nd and 11. Say what? Yeah. Maybe get a list 5 for the top 5 picks in the draft. I'll send you this. Yeah, I'll send you this. Because all these games are at noon. Yeah, we'll just talk. I mean, I don't think it has to be a pure postgame. It can be some postgame, some other thoughts. 3rd and 1 for Detroit. Jared Goff hands it off on the jet sweep. Raymond picks up 3 and a first down. Cole Pletcher, rather have leg-sized fingers or finger-sized legs? I guess width is what you mean. I guess leg-sized fingers. I mean, legs this thin would, you're just asking to get injured, so. We've reached that point of the watch party.
I don't know.
We're playing hypotheticals.
I'm really thinking about this one, honestly, though. Because leg-sized fingers just doesn't help you at all.
No, but I just worry when you get old, your legs being that thin, you're going to have problems. Goff,
I guess I'll side with you.
Play action. Throws over the middle. Duck, incomplete. Nice throw, Jared. Hit that sub button. It's tough, but we're staying live. We're trying to have fun here. News and rumors on a daily basis. Live shows every Tuesday. We'll be live for the final Bears game next week, so hit that sub button. Big offseason coming up for the Bears. We'll have you covered for every second of it, so don't go anywhere. We're going to be the channel for you.
We are also just 65 likes away from another shot.
Let's go. Like the video. 2nd and 10, Lions lose a yard. Jamal Williams. Sam, I am going to have to take a bathroom break before we get the call in and all that going.
Did you not go at halftime?
I did, but
Soft.
That extra beer is catching up. It's catching up. I may go after this drive. 3rd and 11. Actually, I'll go after the Bears next drive, see what the offense does. Goff takes the snap, throws it out into the flat. Swift on 3rd and 11 gets like 17 on a just a swing pass. Oh, there is a flag. Maybe it's coming back.
I'll bet it's a flag on the Bears.
Hands the face. Phantom one. Oh, gosh. No, it is holding on Detroit. Bears get calls when they're down by 28.
I think the funniest penalties to laugh at are holding on the defense during a run play.
Yes. Yes. Panthers score, by the way, 21-10. Man, if the Saints hang on, which I know you don't want for your parlay.
Yeah, they better not.
Saints, Panthers, and Bucks all still alive for the NFC South crown. 3rd and 15. Goff in the shotgun. Jared Goff takes the snap. Looking. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Good coverage. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who was in coverage there. Oh, Harrison Hand. Yes. Let's go.
We're really getting deep into the roster
deep in
today.
the roster. Dante Pettis in concussion protocol, by the way. Did Jenkins come back? I don't even know. Yeah. Lions punting this one away. Treston Ebner catches it at fair catch at the 5-yard line. Treston, good awareness. At least he caught it. Yeah, you can do still like a list 3 or something if you want. All right, Robert, we'll get to that super chat in a second. Peterman can't do any worse. I mean, it's not even about better or worse. It's like, why risk it with Fields at this point? I mean, he's getting hit on every play. I mean, you're not winning this game, obviously. Robert Diaz says, demote Getsy to run game coordinator, hire a new OC that knows how to build a passing game without a guy named Rodgers. Rodgers, mask Getsy, stupid. I mean, Getsy was the quarterback's coach in Green Bay, first of all. But, look, I mean, it's just a tough situation to judge coordinators when the roster's this bad. Like, I don't think Getsy's done a lot of great stuff necessarily, especially as of late, but what does he have to work with, right? The O-line stinks. The receivers can't get open. It's just not good. I mean, it's not good at all. So I hear what you're saying, but I think they're going to run it back with this staff. I really do. I think they're going to run it back, build the roster, and hope things are better next year. And if they're not better, if they invest heavily this offseason, then there will be coaching changes at that point. There will. All right. Is this updated, this number? 19 super chats on the wall.
19 super chats.
You take one down, you pass it around. 18 super chats on the wall. If we get 19 more super chats or Venmos at HCram NFL, we will pop a bottle of champagne.
I want some champagne.
We'll make it happen.
Like, I'm hungover and I still want to drink champagne.
Why not?
I could do that all day long.
It's New Year's.
Help me out. It's the new year.
Happy 2023, everybody. 19 more super chats. Doesn't matter how much they are. They can be $1 or $500. If it is $201, you would take the lead for the bear mask. So, there you go. All right. After this drive, I'm going to take a bathroom break. See what the Bears offense does here. Lions 38, Bears 10. Scores around the league. Cardinals lead the Falcons 16-14, but the Falcons are driving, and the Chiefs just took the lead in the Broncos. So for the scenario, if the Bears win next week, those two recent updates aren't great. Patriots 16, Dolphins 14. Dolphins set to get the ball back, it looks like. Giants cruise into a playoff appearance. They lead the Colts 38-10 as David Montgomery gets a couple yards on first down. Saints lead the Eagles 13-10. Philadelphia has the ball, so Saints need to win to hang on to have a chance. NFC South. Bucks scored, didn't get the 2, so Panthers 21, Bucks 16. Browns 24-10 over the Commanders, and then the Jags lead the Texans 28-3. 11 minutes left in the fourth, so Texans not going to lose this week. Fields under center, hands it off. Montgomery. Maybe a yard, not much more. Not much more. Belldozer is back, Sam. He scored.
Oklahoma legend.
He's been hurt all year. He's back. Third and about 7. We'll call it 3rd and 6. Fields in the shotgun. Fields takes the snap. Under pressure again. Steps up. Just throws it away. Nothing downfield. Nothing downfield. Why is Claypool not taking reps? He must not be 100%. He's been dealing with a knee issue. He must not be healthy. Only thing that makes sense. Notice he didn't try to run for the first down. He didn't have a chance. He wasn't going to get there. Why take the hit if you're not going to get there? Smart decision. No need to take hits at this point. Trenton Gill going to punt it out of his own end zone as he boots it away here. Fair catch made at the 48-yard line. Just joined a retanking. I mean, it looks that way. Jameson. We're still 19 super chats away from popping a bottle of champagne. Score updates. Falcons inside the red zone trying to take the lead on Arizona. They trail 16-14. Chiefs lead the Broncos 20-17. Dolphins trail the Patriots 16-14. Giants 38-10 over the Colts. Saints 13-10 over the Eagles as they get a 4th down stop. Panthers 21-16 over the Bucks. Browns 24-10 over the Commanders. And the Jags lead the Texans 28-3. So we'll see what happens the rest of this day. He missed a wide open EQ. I haven't seen a replay that shows that, but if you say so. Vincent Burns, the $10 super chat. He enters this Bears mask drawing, which will randomly select a winner at the end of the game. No matter where we pick, we need to trade down. We need as many picks as possible for better players. Even if we are sitting with 10 early day 3 picks at the end of it, no team at all right now. Yeah, they need more talent. A lot more. So I'm with you. Let's talk about Rocket Money for a sec, as they're helping me save money. They can help you save money. Download the app for free, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions that they have forgotten about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Netflix account that never gets streamed. There's this great app that I use. It's called Rocket Money. It helps me track my expenses, formerly known as Truebill, now called Rocket Money. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, cancels for you what you don't still want as well. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You might even find that you've been double charged for a subscription. So to cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money right now by downloading the app at rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Get going with the Rocket Money today. Brian Sky, Jared Goff is so boring, he probably gets Crate and Barrel gift certificates for Christmas. That's pretty funny. I like that super chat. All right, 10:13 to go. 17 super chats on the wall.
17 super chats. Take one down, pass it around. 16 super chats on the wall.
17 more to go, and we're popping a bottle as the Lions lose 2 yards on first down.
We're starting to run out of time, though, Harrison.
We are. 10 minutes left. We need 17 more individual super chats. Someone says horrible performance by Fields. I'm not going to sit here and say he's been good today. I mean, look, the stats are bad, right? Like, I don't think the stats tell the whole story, but 4 of 13, 47 yards, touchdown, a pick, that's bad. I mean, there's no way around it. He has run for 118 yards, but the O-line sucks. The receivers suck. Fields hasn't played good. It's just, it hasn't been good today. It hasn't been good. Bears are tanking. They are. They are. They are. Denver must have turned it over because Kansas City's back in the red zone. 3rd and 7 for Detroit now after a pickup of 5 with Williams. Someone says C.J. Stroud. I just don't. If you draft a quarterback, that doesn't fix the other problems you have. If you trade down and get a bunch of extra picks, that could. That absolutely could. Sealand with the $1. He's trying to get me to pop some bottles. Goff hands it off. Williams breaks a tackle, but he won't get to the first down. Gain of 5. Michael with the $2 as well. Sealand again. I think Sealand is going to bring us home here. Is that what he's doing? Sealand going to bring us home? Michael, what's up, Michael? So 3 super chats there. What are we, down to 14 away? 13 away with Ryan, or with Ray. 12 away. Will Bears cut Jenkins if he continues to get hurt? I hope he can get healthy, man, because I think he's one of the best offensive linemen on this team, if not the best, but the injuries are a concern. Lions on 4th and 2 at the 40. Goff takes the snap. Looking, all day to throw, and he just throws a duck in the dirt when he had a wide open receiver. That is just horrible. Sealand sent in several $1 super chats trying to bring us home. Shout out Sealand. Dylan V with the 5. What could you get for Justin Fields if you do draft Bryce Young? I think teams would trade a first for him, honestly. I mean, the guy is an incredible talent. I wouldn't do that, but if you want to explore that option, then, I mean, would the Jets give you a first? They're going to be picking in the teens probably. They probably regret drafting Zach Wilson over Fields. So 10 left to go. Dylan V with that one earlier. Then Ken and Cord just sending one in. 9 left to go. Field zone read. Picks up 8. I mean, see, that's kind of my point. Like, is it worth Fields doing a potential design run for him down 28 points? Feels like you're asking for an injury. Kenan Corson's one in. Michelson's one in. I think we got, what, 7 more? 7 super chats on the wall.
7 super chats. You take one down, pass it around. 6 super chats on the wall.
Fields evading pressure, rolling to his left. He'll get the first down and out of bounds. Type your ones. First down in ages. DTS Holmes. Timothy. Oh, I think we're going to get there, Sammy. So let's pop these bottles, boys. That's the first down of the second half for Chicago. 1st and 10 at the 46. Fields. 4-man rush. Fields under pressure again. Sacked again. I think it's a... Just don't get the one that chase. Check production. He said... That's good. So are we there? We got a few more we got to hit. DTS, Sang-Ray, Michael. We've gotten like 4 since you've been gone. We've gotten a few. Timothy says, realistically, we could end up with a handful of talent in the first 3 rounds. Poll's sitting at a good spot. Yeah, he is. You lose next week, you're guaranteed a top 2 pick. Sang-Ray with the super chat. Would anyone give a first for Boston? I think so. I think a few teams would. For sure a second, but I think teams would give a first. Fields throws right side. Komet catches it. There's more flags on the field. Brian Sky with the 5. Beat the Lion. What's more boring, Jared Goff or Goff playing cribbage with his mom? Serious question. I don't know if he plays cribbage with his mom. So
Yes.
Not sure.
The answer is yes.
Fair ass
boring.
down says one more closer to the crystal, LOL. And then Michael crossed the DTS, Kenan Core. Shout out to all of them. Michael Sharp getting in there. All right.
It's champagne time.
Happy New Year.
Pop, pop.
We crossed 100 super chats, so I take this stuff down first, and then I don't know if I haven't popped a bottle in a while. Do I need like a thingy-majig here?
No.
I just twist it?
Hold on. No, this can't be real. Hold on. I got you.
This thing is wrapped in... What is this thing? This plastic dealie?
It's to keep the cork. It's to keep the cork down.
Oh my.
Untwist it.
Okay, so you twist it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I see. I gotcha. All right. We're popping this bottle. If you can't tell, I haven't done this in a while. Popping bottles here, trying to make it happen. God, this thing is jammed in there, Sammy. 1st and 10 at the 49 for Chicago. Fields, play action. Throws, caught. St. Brown, gain of 14. Good throw there. Dude, this thing is, I mean, feel this. This thing is lodged in there. This thing is lodged. I mean, it's jammed. Fields, pump fakes, under pressure again, breaks the sack, hit as he throws, incomplete. We don't have a thing to...
I'll give you that. That's pretty...
I mean, I'm telling you, that thing is slammed. Do we have, like, pliers? And that sucker is in there deep. Michael Sharp with the 20.
Brutal.
It's brutal. See what we got out there. I mean, this is just this champagne bottle is not messing around. Fields rolling to his left, squares his shoulders, throws sideline caught. St. Brown incomplete. He was out of bounds because he didn't know where he was. Oh, it's unbelievable. I wasn't messing around. I was trying to open it. 3rd and 10. I'll take a shot for that Michael 20 piece. See what's out there. Cheers. Third and 10. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Screenplay. Montgomery gets about 8. It's going to be 4th and 2. No reason to not go for it. This thing is just... Who got the mask? For now, Sealand is getting this one, and we're doing the drawing for the other one at the end of the game. If someone sends in a 201, they would get this one. We're trying to play. I mean, this thing is so jammed. It's unbelievable. 4th and 2. Fields throws. Incomplete. Lions take over. Is it working? This is something to behold. Oh. Have you cracked the code? Sammy pops. Oh, there it goes. We're popping bottles. Cheers, my friend. Beer glasses was what we're rolling with. That's a heavy pour, my friend.
We don't have any.
No champagne glasses. This will work. Let's cheers.
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Popping bottles. Here, I'll top you off a little more. All right. Lions take over. Who cares?
All it took was a screwdriver.
I mean, that thing, that's the toughest cork I've ever tried to mess with. I mean, that was brutal. Shout out to all the super chats today. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? Type P for play, S for sit. Let's make that the live poll. I'll do it here. Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? Are you hosting, or is he rallying? He's going to rally? Is he drinking? Okay. B for play, S for sit. Detroit's got 1st and 10 at the 29 as they've gone to their backup quarterback. I don't even know who the backup is. Oh, Jamal Williams off to the races. The 40, the 30, the 20, down to the Bears' 12-yard line. It's a bloodbath in Detroit. Down to the 12.
Just like I said earlier, they have not scored since 38-10. So they will fiddle around, and the under will fucking hit.
So you need a touchdown here, right? Field goal's not going to do it.
Correct. I need a touchdown.
They'll
I'm not
score.
rooting for the touchdown, obviously,
You can.
but I need a touchdown.
We can root for Sam to get a touchdown here for the over to hit because the Bears are already going to lose. What's one more touchdown? Who is the Lions' backup? I actually have no idea who's in there right now. Is it Sudfeld?
Is it?
I think it's Nate the Snake Sudfeld.
No way.
Michael, shout out for the 20. We took that shot a minute ago, so shout out to you. C-Land, PFF on crack, placing O-line top 15. Yeah, that makes no sense. Redman R with the super. Dylan, he said it could be worse. We could have Wentz. You're not joking. That would be a disaster. That would be a disaster. Another super chat from J-Dubs. J-Dubs. Appreciate that. This is why we need Jalen Carter. I would like Jalen Carter. He didn't play great the other night, but Oh, no, Sam. 3rd and 8. Are they going to throw?
No, they're going to run and pussyfoot
Kick
around.
a field goal.
Unbelievable.
Sam's parlay is going to get snapped by, I mean, the over-runner was, 52? So a field goal here makes it 51.
Yep.
That's classic. 3rd and 8.
This can't actually be happening.
Let Nate throw it.
Yeah, let him sling it. He's got a job to make.
I'm cheering for the over.
He's got a family.
3rd and 8.
Champagne's not bad, by the way.
Sudfeld, yeah, that Champagne's solid. Oh, he was going to throw it.
Damn it.
Timeout. Or no, flag. False start. Come on.
You're kidding me.
Suddy. Chiefs scored again, by the way, so they're up 10 on Denver. So Denver's going to lose. But Cardinals did take a 2-point lead on Atlanta, but the Falcons are driving.
And by the way, the Saints. God.
Saints are up. They're going to win. Your parlay's cooked anyway.
This is such bullshit.
What's the if you lose all your picks, that should almost count for something. After this drive, I'm sprinting to the bathroom, by the way. Gotta go. It's a must.
This sucks.
3rd and 13, Sudfeld. He gets sacked.
Hey, type your sacks.
Type sack, Justin Jones, Sammy Shambles.
This is bullshit.
Oh, no. Patriots got 3rd and goal at the 1. If they score a touchdown, the Dolphins are cooked. Why are the Bears taking timeouts?
Because they know the over.
Yeah.
They need to max out their time. I don't hate it. I think it's a good move.
Oh, man. I know Hurts hasn't been playing, but should we be worried about the Eagles?
They're getting injured at the wrong time.
Injuries are piling up. This core hasn't done much in the playoffs before as Detroit makes the field goal.
All right. We're rooting for a Bears touchdown, or a Bears field goal.
I don't think they'd kick, but
they'd go for
41 to 10. You need Velus Jones to house a kick here. I'm
That'd
not
be
going to
great.
lie.
That'd be perfect timing for a kick return for a tutty.
Oh, did the Bucs take the lead on
they
Carolina?
did. They did.
Heartbreak for the Panthers.
3rd catch for Mike Evans. Third touchdown catch.
24-21 Bucs with 3:30 to go. Oh, Carolina. Brady's thrown for 425 and 3 touchdowns.
The sad part is Nathan Peterman's about to be in this game. They're
Jags
definitely not gonna
31-3. Browns are going to win. They're up 24-10 with the ball under 2 minutes to go. Shout out Carson Wentz. He sucks. Bucs 24, Panthers 21. Oh, Bucs got it back too. Oh my. Saints up 20-10 on Philly with the ball and driving. So Saints are going to win that game, but with the Bucs winning, I think they're done. Bucs clinch, don't they? I think they clinch the division.
Yes, win and they clinch.
If they win, they clinch. So Saints need the Panthers to win to have a chance in Week 18. Detroit kicks it away. Velus Jones lets it go for a touchback. Patriots score. They're up 9 with 4:35 to go. So the Dolphins' season collapse has been something unreal. Oh, the Broncos scored. 27-24. Cardinals up 19-17 on the Falcons, but the Falcons are in field goal range, so a lot of close games right now, just not this one. Detroit 41, Chicago 10. Oh, Chase Claypool's in the game. Maybe they'll throw it to him.
Doubt.
Fields, play action. Dumps it off. Tristan Ebner gets 3. 2:30 to go. I was supposed to go to the bathroom, and I didn't. I'm going at the 2-minute warning.
There's a holding. It's going to come back.
Holding on the Bears. By the way, you shouldn't call holdings you shouldn't call any flags in a 41-10 game. Let's get this going.
let's get the guys out of here.
There also shouldn't be a 2-minute warning when it's this much of a blowout.
It should be a 30-second timeout.
Yes. Like, can Eberflus decline the 2-minute warning? 1st and 20 for Chicago now.
Honestly, power move on his part if he did.
Honestly, your best chance of hitting the over here is Lions defensive touchdown. I don't think the Bears
I mean,
are
that's
scoring.
so sad that that's actually a factual.
Fields throws over the middle, caught. St. Brown, gain of about 6 or 7. Clock will wind. Keem with the $5. We're sort of beating the line. He says, to have your star QB playing late in a meaningless blowout game is borderline negligent coaching. Nothing to be gained from these last 4 to 7 reps. Kind of agree. I mean, what's the point? False start on the Bears. Has not been Braxton Jones' best game, to say the least. To say the least. Yeah. It's a bloodbath. It is a bloodbath. Someone says we got 1 point. No, they have 10 points. It says 10 up there. Right there. So 2nd and 19 now. Last play before the 2-minute warning. Fields takes the snap. Lions are blitzing for some reason. Fields fires. Good ball, and Chase Claypool can't catch it.
I mean, does he know the over-under? He's got to know the spread in that situation. Make the catch.
All right, 2-minute warning. Sam's going to hang out with you guys. I'm going to clear the bladder and get ready for calling, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Let's get some votes in right now. Which side was worse today? O for offense, D for defense. Get your votes in right now. We're still enjoying our champagne. We're still enjoying the new year. Hope you guys had a good New Year's Eve and you're having a good start to 2023. The Chicago Bears are not. That we know for a fact. O for offense, D for defense. Which side was worse today? Jack says the defense. Third shift said OD, OD, OD. So that's, we'll take that. B Shermanator says offense. Julian says hi, Sam. What's up, Julian? Let's see. Who else is in there? Get your votes in right now. Double M says O for offense. M Bog says O. Trey Woods, defense. Alexander Coates, both. Julian, both. Chicago Bears fan says defense. Don Burr, Detroit versus everybody. Why'd you come in right at the start of the game? Basically didn't say a word for the entire game. And then just came in right at the end. Doesn't make sense. B for both from Alexander Coates. Ken and Core Glassman said, sorry, Sammy. Hey, we're powering through it. We're having a good time here. Don't be sorry for me. Be sorry. I feel sorry. Sorry is a bad word. I feel bad for you guys that the season has unfolded the way it has. Ray says, hey, Sam. What's up, Ray? Todd Donner says D for defense. Matt Thompson, D for defense. IC Productions says both. I'll take a sip for that. How about this? Hey, for every $10 or $5 super chat, let's do, what's my graphic? For every $5 super chat, we'll do, while Harrison is gone, he has to do a shot of Fireball when he comes back. I'm going to make that graphic right now. Let's see. You can also hear Will Scott in the other room talking about the Dolphins being bad. All right, every $5 super chat, while Harrison is gone, he has to take a shot of Fireball. Send him in right now. Let's see if we can't come back and have him do like 6 of them. I'm game for that. Let's have some fun. It's the end of the season. What else are you going to do? Man, just not a fun game to watch overall if you're a Bears fan. MLC says, embrace the tank, Sam. Hey, I'm all in. I want the Bears to get the number 1 overall pick. I'm with Harrison. Trade that down. Get a bunch more picks. Draft the best defensive player available, and you go from there. Daryl says, Sam is a Pats fan. That's actually not true. I'm actually the fan of a worse team. It's the Broncos. That's even worse. It's not a fun time. I've become almost a Bears fan by trade this season, which has been fun watching them go as Justin Fields rolls out of the pocket on 3rd and 19, looking for anybody, and he literally gets pushed out of bounds. There's just no one open. Loss of a couple yards. Bears are going to punt. Hey, Fireball for Sam from Rick. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and do one real quick. Hold on. All right, you're not going to see me on screen for a quick sec. I'm just going to pop over. Actually, I'll just wait till Harrison gets back. I'll wait till Harrison gets back. We'll get his shot of Fireball in right there. Harrison will get a shot of Fireball in as well for that. Appreciate the super chat, Rick. Appreciate you tuning in and watching the show. Evan K. Field says, no help, open your eyes. Ain't that the truth? That is not a lie. Trenton Gill punts it away. That's Khalil Raymond, bounces outside, gets about 10 yards on the return there to about the 40-yard line, we'll say. 39. They're marking it at the 39-yard line. So about a 9-yard return there for Raymond. Boy, hasn't been pretty. 268 yards for the Lions rushing attack, which is not good football, that's for sure. Be sure to send in those $5 supers. Every $5 super chat while Harrison is gone is a shot of Fireball. Lions 1st and 10. They're just going to kneel it out, and the Lions are not going to take their timeouts. So that'll be that. That'll be that for this one. Harrison, you owe some shots.
I do?
Oh, yeah.
How many?
We'll say 2.
2? Okay.
Well, there's still time. Send in your super chats. There's still time. Harrison, I'm looking at him right now. I'm trying to get, just some post-game stuff put together. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be live on call-in after the game. Harrison will be live on call-in breaking down all your questions and talking with you guys. So be sure to stay tuned for that one. He's getting set back up on screen. Are you good here?
Let me get this plugged in.
But be sure to get your questions in. Join us on call-in. Let me get the link.
I'm going to go ahead and start calling, actually. Game's over.
All right, so we are going to be live on call-in. Then.
All right, starting calling. Should be good today, we're hoping, as the Lions wrap up a 41-10 win. They keep their playoff hopes alive. I think it's Lions-Packers next week, and the winner of that's probably going to make the playoffs. No?
Maybe. You know who the Bears play?
Vikings.
Yeah, so then it is Lions-Packers.
All right, I'm not seeing. It says I'm live, but when I search call-in, I don't see it pop up as live. I didn't make it. I see people in here. It's public. I don't see it on my desktop as like a live show. All right, we're trying to get this going here. Not sure what the problem is. Let me see. Slack the link to myself here, then I'm going to tweet this out. Give me a sec, guys. We'll talk some Bears lines and anything else you want.
In the meantime, let me get a real quick question up for you guys.
You can ignore that. I'm just sending that to you so I can copy it.
Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? Type P for play, type S for sit. I'll go ahead and get some shout-outs here while Harrison kind of gets himself set. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin, the link to be.
Oh, my goodness! Michael Sharp! Michael Sharp!
No way.
A $230 super chat! Michael Sharp! He's taking the lead in the mask. $230 super chat. Michael Sharp. Are we sounding okay? I'm hearing a little crackly here.
It was when you were yelling.
Michael Sharp. Oh my goodness. Michael Sharp, he says, got it, you said highest super before end of game. The mask is yours, my friend. Unless someone tops it in postgame, but the mask is yours. Unreal. Unreal. Let me know if the audio's sounding okay on call-in. Someone says, keeps chopping, but better now. Well, hopefully it's better.
What I'm noticing right now, and if you're on call-in, let me know, I'm noticing that when you're getting louder.
Okay.
That's
trying to just talk normal here. But Michael Sharp, unbelievable. I mean, I feel like I'm talking pretty normal right now, and I'm still hearing some cracks. Let me try something real quick. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. All right. Better, worse, please. Seems to be better. Seems to be better. All right. Here we go. By the way, our Super Chat record on a single stream is $2,100. So, only 700 away. But what a show this has been, even though the Bears got just brutal. I'm putting the call-in link in the chat. Ending the poll. I'm going to pin it here. Going to tweet this out, and then what we'll do here, I will react to this game and give you a tank update first, and then we will take your calls. Sure. Sounds good. All right. Link is out. Hopefully we make this oh, you know what I did? I know why I didn't find this. I went live on my profile somehow and not on like the Bears channel. All right, hang on guys. I got to end this call-in stream and I got to go live on the Bears channel. I went live on my personal account. So Sam, give me some shout outs real quick. I got to redo this. I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, let's get this back in the chat here.
Give me a second, guys.
Shout out to Michael Sharp for that super chat. Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? Type P for play, type S for sit. Get your votes in the comments right now. Harrison's about to go into his post-game show in just a second, breaking down this one. But until then, I'm going to get some shout outs. So be sure to get them in.
Give me a second, guys.
A lot of sits so far. Robert Diaz says sit. Rich C sit. Ryden Manning P. Carbon Rod says sit. We just got a super chat from Michael Sharp. He said, I asked the rules before. You said at the end of the game. Yeah, you got the helmet. This is the
it's
mask.
All yours, Michael.
You got it. Ask Harrison or get in touch with Harrison on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL.
I started the new stream, by the way.
So y'all can figure that out.
Hopefully we're good to go. Yeah, so Michael, since you won, and we'll do the drawing as well for the other mask, and we should do that before I react while people are still here. I just posted the new link in the chat, and let me tweet it out here. I'll do the drawing in a second. Tune in here. Tune in here. Click the link in the chat, and we will be good to go. Hopefully we're sounding good. I see Brack and some other people in there. So I'm putting all the names in the generator right now, and then we will draw. So I've got them all in there. There's about 15 of you guys in the drawing. Going to go ahead and click the number generator spin, and then a winner will emerge. Clicking it here. Looks like Bear Ass Down is the winner. Bear Ass Down. So Bear Ass Down, if you're still watching, this mask is yours. If you DM me on Twitter, at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram, same with Michael Sharp, at HGramNFL on Twitter and Instagram, I will sync up with you later today or tomorrow. We'll get your address and we will ship it to you. So Bear Ass Down and Michael are two winners today. We'll sync up with you and make this happen. All right, I think we're good to go. Getting a little crackly. It says cutting out every once in a while is what people are saying. Hopefully it's okay. All right, let's react here. Bears, Lions. Bears get absolutely whacked, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll do a post-game show here, and then we will take some calls. So Bears lose 41-10. Let's react to it here on the show. Chicago Bears Now is presented by Manscaped. Happy New Year to all of you, and a new opportunity to clean up your balls. Because, listen, the ball dropped last night. If you want your balls to drop, you got to go to Manscaped and clean up things downstairs. Promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. Going to get you 20% off plus free shipping. It is manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20 to get 20% off plus free shipping. All right. This was a disaster. I mean, Lions 41, Bears 10. Didn't even feel that close, if we're being honest. We'll talk a little bit about the game, and then we'll give you a tank update as well, as the Bears still remain with a top 2 pick in the NFL draft with 1 game to go. Justin Fields didn't throw the ball that well, 7 of 21. Did run it well, ran for, I think, over 120 yards, 207 total yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Bears couldn't run the ball well outside of Fields. Receivers weren't getting open. Claypool was active, didn't do anything, so that's not a great sign. For the Lions, Jared Goff, efficient, 255, 3 touchdowns. Jamal Williams ran wild. And, I mean, this looked like a game where one team had playoff implications on the line and the other team did not. And that's kind of how it played out. So Bears lose their 9th straight game to fall to 3-13. Lions even things up at 8-8 with a chance to maybe make the playoffs if they can win in Week 18. You look at the Bears' offense as a whole, just not good, right? 230 yards. When you factor in the sacks, and Justin Fields was sacked 7 times, this team had a net 30 yards passing. That's just not going to get it done. That is just not going to get it done. The Bears did run for 200, but 132 of that was Justin Fields. Third downs, bad. 3 of 13. Sacks, horrible. The O-line the last couple of weeks has really fallen apart. I know some of that's due to injuries, but it already wasn't a great group. But to give up 7 sacks is just not something that you want to see whatsoever. So not a very good showing for the offense at the end of the day. Fields, you look at his stats closer, 7 of 21, 75 yards, multiple drops. Guys aren't getting open. He missed a few throws. The passing game last couple of weeks just hasn't been very good. Did run for 132, so that gives him a chance to break Lamar Jackson's single-season rushing record for a quarterback next week. I think he needs 63 yards to do that, so we'll see if he's able to accomplish that. Did have a touchdown and a pick in this one. Khalil Herbert, 6 yards a carry, only had 5 carries, though. Montgomery, 4 yards a carry, only had 6 carries. The offense is dreadful. I mean, they scored 10 points on their first 2 drives, I think, and then nothing after that. So just not a very good showing whatsoever. Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? If this rushing record wasn't in reach, there'd be literally no reason to. And I still think there's a pretty strong argument that he should not play in Week 18. But I'll let you guys decide. Type P for play or S for sit. Should Justin Fields play in Week 18? Let us know down in the comment section below. Take a look at the defense. Detroit goes for over 500. Very balanced. 239 passing, 265 rushing. Bears were pretty good on third down. Only gave up 4 of 12 conversions there. Actually had a couple sacks, too. Shout out to Justin Jones and Travis Gibson, both getting a sack today. Defensive line's been a problem, so at least that's nice to see for Chicago. Jamal Williams was great. So was DeAndre Swift, as Williams had a absolutely massive day in this one. I think he ran for 144 yards and a touchdown. Jamal Williams rushed for 78 yards. I think he may have caught a touchdown as well. DeAndre Swift did. He had a huge game for Detroit. And listen, give the Lions credit. You know, their rebuild has been fairly fast-tracked. I mean, they're 8-8 now. They have a chance to make the playoffs. You're hoping the Bears are there or better next year. We'll see if that happens this offseason. But they've rebuilt that offensive line to protect Jared Goff. Amon-Ra St. Brown has emerged as a real weapon. So Detroit's they're on their way. Their defense has a ways to go, but they played well today for Aaron Glenn. I mentioned Goff earlier, really efficient. And look, when he has a good offensive line, he's effective. He's not good when it's not good around him, but they've built it well around him. So kudos to him for playing some good football this season and playing well today. 255 and 3 scores on 21 of 29 throwing. That's a pretty efficient day for Jared Goff. So there you have it. All right, Manscaped sponsoring today's show. Appreciate them for doing that. And listen, Happy New Year, everybody, from our friends over at Manscaped. The ball is officially dropped, but that doesn't mean you have to drop the ball on your balls because, listen, got to keep those puppies shaved down there. It is what it is. And the Performance Package is a great bundling here that gives you the Lawnmower 4.0, the best ball hair trimmer on the market. You get the Weed Whacker, ear hair, nose hair. You can trim that up. And my wife was laughing at me the other day because I have ear hair. Got to use the Weed Whacker to keep that thing trimmed. You get boxers, ball toner, ball deodorant that comes with the package. It all comes in a travel kit as well. And you can get 20% off plus free shipping when you use promo code BEARS20. Keep your balls intact. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20 for 20% off this bundling under $100. If you buy all these products separately, by the way, you get usually it's like $150. So you buy them in this bundle. A, you get a discount. B, it's already a nice deal. So manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. That link and promo code will be in the description of the video. The Bears did suffer some injuries in this one. Tevin Jenkins leaving with a neck injury again. I mean, I don't think you play him next week. I mean, I think you shut him down. That's pretty obvious. Michael Schofield left with the knee injury, so you were down 2 guards early. Jalen Jones, Dante Pettis, concussion protocol, so we'll see what their status is heading into Week 18. But the Bears are already battered enough, and to add more injuries, I mean, it's insult to injury at this point. It's just it's not good. It's not good whatsoever. So. That happened as well. I do want to talk about the NFL draft update here, as I'll give you some scores as we go through this. So the Texans did lose, so the Bears still remain with the number 2 pick. Jacksonville crushed them 31-3, which we figured the Texans would lose this game to Jacksonville, but they play the Colts next week. So if the Bears lose to Minnesota next week, which I think they will, and if the Texans beat the Colts next week, the Bears would get the number 1 pick. Now, a couple of other updates, because if the Bears win next week, people are asking me, how far can they drop if they win? Well, both Denver and Arizona ended up losing, which is unfortunate because both had a chance to win. Arizona loses 20-19 to Atlanta. Denver falls 27-24 to the Chiefs. So if the Bears were to win next week and both those teams were to lose, Denver's pick going to Seattle, of course, but it's based on the Broncos' record, the Bears would drop to the 4th pick. The good news is the Bears are locked the top 4 pick, but for being honest, the Bears need to lose next week. You need to lose next week. That is just the simple fact of the matter. So anywhere from the 1st to 4th pick is where the Bears sit. Indianapolis only has 4 wins, but since they have a tie, the Bears' record would be worse if they won next week. So they will be somewhere 1 through 4. Highest probability, number 2, because they're probably going to lose next week. Second highest probability, probably number 1, because I think Texans beating the Colts, there's a possibility it could happen. 3rd or 4th pick still in play as well, depending on what happens with Seattle and, of course, Arizona. So there you have it when it comes to the current 2023 NFL draft order. And what do you guys think? Will the Bears get the number 1 overall pick? Type Y for yes, type in for no. This time next week, we will have, depending on when the games kick off in Week 18, we will have a pretty good feeling on where the Bears are selecting. So Y for yes, N for no. Will the Bears get the number 1 overall pick? Go ahead and let us know down in the comments section. And hit that subscribe button while you're at it. Listen, this season's been tough. We all know that. But your support has been awesome. All the super chats on our watch party today were great, so we appreciate that. Subscribe. It's 100% free. That really supports the show. We have the latest news and rumors covered on this show, live streams, Q&A shows as well. So hit that sub button. This offseason is going to be incredible. Regardless of where the Bears pick, they're in the top 4, locked in now. Probably number 2 pick, free agency over $100 million. So make it happen. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to have you guys covered. Final thoughts, Bears lose 41-10, 9 straight losses. I do think there are some question marks with, a little bit with Fields, but with the coaching as well. But the reality is Bears have kind of mailed it in here. I think they're going to run it back with this staff. Fields is going to be the guy. They'll decide what they want to do with their high draft pick. Either keep it or trade down, and we'll see how next year goes. I think there's a lot of optimism for the offseason, but it's been a stumble to the finish line. I think we can all agree on that. So Bears lose 41-10 to fall to 3-13 on the 2022 season. Get the Bear Downs going as the Bears win, lose, or draw. Diehard Bears fans, type Bear Down. Get the Bear Downs in. Appreciate the support. All right. How we sounding here, guys? Hopefully we're okay. Go ahead and get to some calls here. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Breck, give me 1 second. Let me read the super chat. We got Justin saying, Will Anderson or Quentin Johnston? I mean, I think Anderson's a better prospect, but I'd probably rather trade down if I'm being honest and take Johnston. So that's where we're at. One more super chat, Breck, and then we'll get to you. 1 sec. Michael Sharp, where do I send address? At HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. If you don't have Twitter or Instagram, Michael, just create one, even if you don't use it. At HGramNFL. Sam will put those links in the live chat. That is where you message me. Bear Ass Down won the other giveaway as well. Same deal to him. So at HGramNFL, message me there. Say, hey, it's Michael Sharp, and we'll get you situated. All right? That's where you make it happen, Michael. That is where you make it happen. All right, Breck, take it away, my friend. What's up?
I heard you had a pretty good show.
Show was fun. The game sucked, but yeah, man, it's a stumble to the finish line.
Yeah, I had to turn that shit off. I could not watch it anymore.
I don't blame
I didn't
you.
catch the last about 6 minutes because Fields get knocked around. you know?
I know.
And okay, so here's let's get one thing straight, because this is the one thing that I've been hearing like a lot from, well, I'm sure not most Bears fans, but like a bunch of those, you know the type of people who are just negative about everything.
Yep.
Is put Fields on the trading block, keep number 1 or number 2, get Young or Stroud. And I don't get how you can watch this team and think that Young or Stroud is the piece that we're missing. Like, neither of those guys would succeed on this team.
Yeah. I mean, dude, he's working with – what's he working with? It's just the O-line's breaking down. Claypool's active today, and the one time he's targeted, he drops it. It's just not good. They're trying – they look like a team ready for this season to end. We saw good stretches from Fields this year. This isn't a great finish, but I just think the team's done. They're ready for the offseason. I think the fans are ready for it. So, yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the naysayers. We'll know more next year when they build the roster around this, and it's looking better. I think we'll find out how legit Fields is. I believe in him. I think he's shown me plenty this year. But, some people don't think he's the guy, and they're entitled to their opinions. I disagree with it, but
hell, there's a 6-game stretch where we're averaging over 30 points per game and losing every single one of them.
I know. What's he supposed to do?
I don't get it. To me, it's just ridiculous that people would lay this on the feet of Field. And look, he's got to throw the ball away. Okay, he can't be taking sacks 10 yards back when he's got, been scrambling for 5 seconds already. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
We all understand that.
Yeah, he's not a completely finished product.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know if any of you guys are history buffs over there, but a couple of years ago, there was a Super Bowl meeting between 2 of the best quarterbacks ever. One of them had an O-line, and the other one didn't.
Yeah, and Mahomes
surprise,
didn't
surprise.
Yeah.
One of them, the one that had time to throw, put up a lot of points, and the other one didn't.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you. Anyway. I agree with everything you're saying.
There's not a whole lot of positives today, but I guess, Fields is going to want that record, so we're probably going to see him next week, and I hope to God he stays healthy.
Maybe they get it early and they take him out at halftime or something. Who knows?
Yeah, that'd probably
I don't
best
blame
case scenario,
him for wanting it. He's been knocked around enough. If that's something he wants, I think he deserves the right to play if he wants to. But I think he also deserves the right. If he doesn't want to play, sit him, man. Call it a season. I'm fine with that as well. So.
Yeah, but that just doesn't seem like his type of attitude.
He'll want to play.
So. Anyway, that's all I got, Harrison, so I appreciate it. And
all right,
thanks so much.
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
All right, there he goes. Let's go to Jalen here. Jalen, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, man? Can you hear me?
All right.
That's good. So I just want to say real quick, because I'll be on Twitter, and I'll be looking at a lot of people's, takes on our quarterback and stuff. And low-key, my only issue with it is that, and I always ask people, name a quarterback that's an all-time great now, that has been successful with the pieces that Fields has. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there'll be any young quarterback. You can't put in Patrick Mahomes. You ain't putting in Joe Burrow. You're not putting in nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, in this offense, and they're going to do the things Fields has done, at least when it comes to the passing game, let alone the running game.
Yeah.
You know? And
definitely not. I mean, what he's done as a runner has been unbelievable.
literally.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, when I look at, like Shady McCoy, when I listen to, like, all these other analysts, and they say, like, oh, we got to see him throw more.
Yeah.
It's like, do you see our stats when it comes to pass protection? Do you see when it comes to separation of, like, on the field? Like, none of that is happening, you know? And I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's frustrating to see a young dude like our potential franchise. In my opinion, I think he is our franchise guy.
Same.
Get beat up like that. And, you know, part of me, I don't want him to play next week, but I want him to at least break that record just so he can have it on his resume. You know what I'm saying? But overall, like, I don't know. Obviously, it was an ugly loss, but we are here for the tank, man. And I'm just ready for 2023 and even 2024. Hopefully, we get that stud from Ohio.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, man. I think Fields is the guy. I think, you know, this year has sucked, but, you know, I think Poles has a long-term vision, and it starts this offseason. I mean, this is a monumental offseason. There's no doubt. He's got to hit on picks. He's got to sign the right players. So
and I got faith in him. So I'm not really worried about all that.
Yeah.
Just patience. But that's all I wanted to get off.
All right, Jalen. Appreciate it,
all right,
man.
Yep.
Let's go to Carter Miller. Carter Miller is next up. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Hey, obviously, tough game. Definitely looking forward to the off season.
Yep.
I'm kind of a draft buff. I like to do a lot of mock drafts and stuff on my personal time. Looking at kind of free agency, there's a lot of offensive linemen that are already signing contracts. You know, Jenkins from Green Bay, Conklin.
Yep.
I don't think that we're going to land that big name offensive lineman that we want in free agency. So I'm kind of guessing. I mean, it's still early for sure. Trading down and maybe going with someone like Skoronski. I know it's a boring pick, but Pete Skoronski is a solid left tackle in the NFL, or he could probably play right as well. Braxton Jones has got potential, but our offensive line needs help. And I think that we can get some guys like Yannick Ngakoue. I think he could easily come over and help us a little bit on our pass rush. I mean, we definitely need receiver, but this draft class is pretty deep at receiver. So is next year's.
Yeah. Every draft.
I just kind of want to get your take on that. What you kind of think?
Yeah, I mean, the Conklin Jenkins thing, that thins out the market. There's still some good linemen. I mean, like McGlinchey would be a good right tackle option. You could get
for sure.
There's a couple other guys that I talked about on our free agent targets video last week that I would be open to. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a little thinner. Yeah, I mean, I think there's just too much upside in trading down, which is why really you need to lose next week. I know some people in their core, they just can't cheer for it, but we've come this far. Just lose one more. Get a top 2 pick. If you get lucky, get the number 1 pick. But with how Stroud played, I mean, I think teams are going to want him. So even if Young goes 1, teams are going to call 2 for Stroud, I think. And, you know, take the best offer. That's it.
I'm pretty high on some guys in the draft, like even later on, like someone like Josh Downs or
early round 2.
Penn State has a receiver. I can't remember his name, but I'm a big fan of him. I think something that Poles needs to do, and I'm sure he will. I trust Poles a lot.
Parker Washington at Penn State.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
I think something Poles will do, and I trust Poles. I trust Coach Flus. I think that they need to. We got a lot of money. Distribute the wealth evenly. Don't overpay if not necessary, because we got a lot of holes.
Yep.
Fill those gaps with decent to above decent players, and we will get better with time. You know.
Yeah.
We just got to be patient as Bears fans, and I know that we've been patient our whole life.
I could see them throwing big money at 1 or 2 guys. Like if one of those defensive tackles frees up, like.
Yeah.
You know, Deron Payne or Javon Hargrave, if they don't get tagged or re-signed, like I think that those are guys we're throwing big money at. But Yeah, I think what you'll probably see is 1 or 2 big contracts and then a lot of like mid-tier contracts. Like
That's another thing too. Like Deron Payne, if we can get someone like him, you would almost think that Chicago would want a veteran instead of an unproven rookie at that 3 tech spot.
yeah.
You know, someone like Payne or Hargraves or one of these guys. So Jalen Carter kind of starts to make less sense because yes, he's very talented at Georgia, but is it going to transfer? I mean, I think he'll be good, but will he be great?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I'm with you.
But yeah, that's all I really got for you. I'll let you keep going, but I appreciate the call and I appreciate all your videos. I watched just about every single one. So.
All right, Carter, we appreciate it, and we're going to keep the coverage up, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, appreciate him. Let's go to John Mackle. What's up, John?
What's going on here? Can you hear me?
What's up? Can
you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
What's going on, man? Hey, man. Before we get started, Happy New Year's, man. You know, let me get that out of the way.
Yep. Happy New Year.
Not really much to say. I mean, Fields is running for his life. It sucks. I'm just kidding. I mean, I get the injury, but honestly, like we should put a line in the draft. It's early. I think we're going to go off the line in the draft because I know there's needs, like it's the big need too, because would just stop anything.
Hey,
yeah.
John, let me cut you off real quick. Are you on speaker? It sounds like you're pretty muffled. I don't know if you have AirPods or what situation it, or if the phone's far away from your. Go ahead.
Can you hear me better?
That's better. Yep.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay. Okay. So what I was saying, sorry about that.
You're good.
Just typical Bears, man. You know what I mean? Like nothing really. It's just typical Bears. But I think we should definitely go offensive tackle. And offensive tackle might be a big need in the draft, and I think we should go tackle on it in the first round.
I'll tell you this too. I mean, with Jenkins keep getting tweaked up here, like, I mean, if you can't rely on him, I mean, your whole O-line needs resetting basically, except for Braxton Jones, who didn't play that well today, but I think he's played well enough this year where he can be one of your starting 5, whether it's at left or right tackle. But I mean, you need a complete overhaul.
I get that. Like, in my opinion, besides Fields, honestly, I don't care about the rest of the team. Besides Fields, Mooney, Claypool, maybe, some of the rookies. Honestly, I don't care about the rest of the team besides those people because our teams after that we can do whatever we want to do. I feel like Quentin Johnson. I have to look at him lately, and I definitely like him from TCU. Hey, if he's there, go get him. I mean, I know we have the first pick at the Texas ACC. Hey, if we get the first pick, I think we should break down.
I got to remove you, John. The audio is too muffled, but what he was saying there, Quentin Johnston be a guy to go get. Yeah, I mean, look, trade down, pick him around number 8 to 10. I mean, if he has another big game in the national title game, that's a guy I'd go get. I mean, he's 6'4", 215. He can run. He can catch. I mean, you get a guy like that in this offense. I mean, that's an instant game changer. There's no doubt about it. All right, let's go to Jake. We got Jake in the chat. Unmute yourself, Jake, and then we can talk. Bottom left-hand corner, click that unmute button. It's Jake Knobloch. And he's still muted. Let's go to Cornelius. Cornelius, what's up?
What's up, man? You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Man, it was an embarrassing day losing to the Lions like that.
That's tough, man.
Yeah, mainly because it's the Lions, and but they've been playing good.
They're pretty decent, man. You got to give it to them.
Yep, they got some weapons on defense, and their offense is pretty good.
O-line is just so good, man. I mean, they're a good example of if you just have an elite O-line, like it elevates everything else. Like it makes the quarterback more confident. it opens running lanes. I mean, it's such a difference.
One of the best O-lines in the NFL.
Yep.
And maybe they made the right decision to pick that guy over Justin Fields, the tackle that they picked. He's been playing pretty well.
Yeah, he's good.
But, yeah. But Justin Fields didn't have a good day today. But a lot of it's that fumble. That play that he fumbled on, I had a big problem with that. He was too. I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't protecting the ball.
Yeah, he was loose with the ball there. That wasn't a good play.
He should have been more decisive. He should have known that he probably would have had somebody coming from behind. But he didn't play well today. But I have all the faith in Justin Fields. They got to get an O-line. They got to get him some more weapons. Darnell Mooney needs to come back. Chase Claypool, he's going to be on this team next year. He needs to play better. And, so a lot of people like Quentin Johnson. I like him, too. I wouldn't pick him with number 1 or number 2 pick. No. Yeah. If we can trade back.
If the Bears pick in the top 2, I think it's a defensive lineman based on this draft.
Or trade back.
Yeah, I'm saying if they don't trade back, if they keep the pick, I think it's one of the defensive linemen. Otherwise,
I think I would be
trade back.
I think I would be a little bit disappointed if they didn't trade back just because we have so many holes.
Yeah, agree. At this point, I'm team trade back.
Yeah. Just because we have so many holes on this team.
Yep.
I'm just thinking like, man, are we going to be a playoff contender next year? We have a lot to fix.
A lot to fix. The only reason I have some hope is before a lot of these key guys, like, Mooney, some of these other guys got hurt, I mean, this team was competing with decent teams. Like,
that's a good point.
They were putting up over 30 points a game for 6 weeks. Like, the way this is finishing isn't great, but I think part of it too is like, all right, the season's falling apart. They understand they can get a top 2 pick. I mean, they're not actively losing, but they're not trying to win either. I mean, I think that's become pretty obvious the last 2, 3, 4 weeks. So.
And they do, you're right. They do have a lot of injuries right now.
Yeah, I mean, think about the key guys that aren't playing. Eddie Jackson, he's been out for like 6 weeks now. Darnell Mooney, he's been out for like a month. Jalen Johnson's on IR. You lose Jack Sanborn. You trade Roquan. I mean, like, all you got to know. I mean, Fields is like the only like guy that's playing. I mean, they're all hurt. They're all hurt. So Montgomery and Herbert have each missed time this year. Like, it's just not.
Yeah.
I mean, you already don't have a good team, and when your good players aren't healthy, I mean, this is what happens. Like, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Like you said, they're stumbling to the finish line right now, and it's not looking good.
Yeah.
I do want Justin Fields to break the record though, because, like, I think Jalen said it's going to look good on his resume.
Well, it's something like it's.
Because I think he's going to be a great quarterback.
Yeah, and it's something. I think it's something because realistically, this is probably the most rushing yards he'll ever have in a career. At least we hope it is. I mean, we don't want him running this much in the future. I think he can be like if he's in that like 600 to 800 rushing yard range. Like that's more of what you want because ideally this pass
and that's a lot of yards.
Better. Yeah, I mean if he becomes a 3,700 yard passing guy and then 600 to 800 rushing, I mean that's much better than 2,500 passing, 1,200 rushing. Like you don't want him to run this much. So
you don't.
But I think it would be a cool thing in a lost season for him to get that record. I do.
Yeah. Another thing I want to talk about is the defensive line, the defense in general, man. No pressure on the QB. We did get a couple sacks today, but man, it's embarrassing. Man. It's frustrating watching because these quarterbacks have literally all day to throw the ball.
The front four's bad.
Yeah. Who the players that got the sacks today?
Justin Jones and Travis Gibson. So, I mean, at least they were both defensive linemen today. First sack for Gibson in a long time. So, he had a couple other pressures, too, I think. So, he was actually decent.
Maybe they can
yeah.
Maybe they can be some rotational guys next year.
I still like Gibson as a rotation guy. He's just not a starter. I mean.
Yeah, he took a step back. Well, he was a full-time starter, so.
Yeah.
But I did have more faith. I think you did too coming into this season.
Yeah, he was one of my breakout candidates, and he he did not do that. So
yeah, and the rookie, what's his name? Dom-Rob. Yeah, I had to look. I thought he was on.
He hit a rookie wall. I still have hopes for him as a rotation guy, but he's definitely hit a wall. So.
All right, man. Keep doing the good work. Happy New Year, and I'm gonna let you go.
All right, man. Appreciate that. Let's go to Steven. We'll take a few more here as we roll along. What's up, Steven?
What's up, Harrison? Love the show as always, man. You keep it real, and in spite of us being in the dumps right now, I appreciate your loyalty, man. It's hard. It's hard, man. So, a couple things I want to address really quick. How much now? It's a given that we don't have a lot. There's a lot of people hurt, and even coming into the year, no one knew. I mean, everyone knew that we didn't have the greatest of staffs on the field. But how much does this drop off last couple of weeks, 2.5 weeks or so? How much does that fall on coaching, particularly play calling? I feel like play calling, man, has been suspect for the last a good 3 weeks, man.
Yeah,
what's up with
it hasn't been great. I mean, a consistent theme down the stretch is the scripted play calling is good. And for those who don't know, offensive coordinators, play callers, they script anywhere from 15 to 25 plays to open a game. Now, obviously that doesn't mean they call the exact same plays in order that they script, but they have a grouping of plays that they want to try to run to get their offense in a rhythm. And so what's happened the last few weeks? They go down and score early, and things look good. But when the script goes away, it hasn't looked good. Now, I'm not going to give Getsy a pass, but what I will say is it's harder to play call when your quarterback gets pressure on every passing play. I mean, literally every passing play, he's under pressure today, just about. Maybe one or two he wasn't. And the Bears, they could have tried to run the ball a little more with their backs, but I mean, you're playing from behind. Your receivers aren't getting separation. I mean, it's a challenge. Now, have I been critical of Getsy at times, especially with situational stuff? Yeah, I have. I think he's got a lot of room to grow. I mean, what I've said and what I'll continue to say is let's get to the offseason. Let's see how the roster's built. And if the roster's in a much better spot and the same shit is still happening, then the coaching's going to really be under fire at that point. But I just think that Poles is going to look at this situation and evaluate it and be like, I mean, what, are we going to fire our coordinators and go in a new direction even though they had hardly anything to work with?
That would be just dumb. That would be totally dumb. The other thing, and that brings me to another point. I mean, looking at this objectively, and I feel like it's hard for a lot of Bears fans. It's definitely hard for other fans to look at this objectively. Everybody's criticizing Fields. He's a running quarterback, or he's a running back that plays quarterback. That's crap, man. I mean, when he has time, he can make every throw.
And guess what? Cole Kmet's dropping passes. Dante Pettis, Claypool. Dude. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's not great, man. So the last thing, again, I know you got other callers. Last thing I want to ask you, and it might be at the risk of repeating yourself, but with so many holes, I mean, what are the top two positions that we need to address? Because, I mean, we need everybody. We need everything. So, I mean, obviously the line, we need a receiver, we need defense, we can't get to the quarterback. I don't even know where to start.
I think here's what I think it is. And no, it's fair. I mean, I think this is the ultimate big board team. Now, there's a couple positions that you're not going to draft, even if it's the highest player on your board. Like, I don't think they're going to draft a quarterback. Some people will say they should. I disagree with that firmly.
Yeah, that would be silly.
I think you make a big board, and then you have a position groupings that you're willing to take with your first pick, and the best player within those position groupings, that's who you draft, because you need defensive tackles, defensive ends, you need a right tackle, I still think you need a center. You probably need at least one guard, maybe two if this Tevin Jenkins injury thing's going to be a problem. You need receivers. You need probably another corner. I mean, you need a lot. And that's why, I mean, unless the offers are just piss poor, you got to trade down. I mean, you just do. You have to get more picks. You just need more picks. So I expect this team, and that's why getting a top 2 pick would be so huge, because there are going to be teams that are going to want that number 2 or that number 1 pick.
Oh, yeah, man. They're going to be chasing after C.J. Stroud.
Especially
man.
after the draft last year not being a good QB class. I mean, teams that decided not to go quarterback last year but still need a quarterback, they're going to be more aggressive in getting one this year because you can't go 2 drafts in a row if you're a quarterback-needy team without trying to get one. So, I mean, teams are going to want Stroud. Teams are going to want Young. Scouts like Levis. I mean, if he has a great ideally, Levis tears up the combine. And that gets another quarterback into the mix, so the Bears have even more leverage. So that's what needs to happen, man. And then you start filling those holes. You're not going to fill every hole this offseason, but I think if you fill enough of them in the draft and free agency, and if Fields starts to elevate, this team can compete for a playoff spot next year. I still think that can happen.
We could be the Bengals of 2023, man. I'm not saying we're going to the Super Bowl, but I mean they were 4-12, and then went to the Super Bowl next year. So I don't know, man. Here's the hoping, but loves your show, man, and I'll be tuning in next week.
All right, man.
Tank watch. One
more. Appreciate
All right,
it.
Later, man.
There he goes.
Peace.
Lord Robert, what's up, Robert?
Hey, what's up, Harrison?
What's up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, man. Well, listen, I'm gonna agree with some of the other callers. People just need to lay off Justin Fields. The man's proven himself day in, day out. The man's a competitor. He wants to be out there, injured or not injured. He wants to be out there. And as far as people saying he can't throw, where's his weapons? Yeah. If the man had weapons, you'd see him throw. If the man had a decent
we've seen him throw this year. That's why I don't get where these people are coming from.
Right. We've seen him throw when he has time. When he has time and the offensive line holds up, we've seen the arm he's got. He's an accurate passer when he's got time in the pocket. My thing is, he may be – most of his rushing yards this year were from him running for his life because the offensive line couldn't hold up.
Yep.
Most of his rushing yards – were him running in emergency situations so he wouldn't get hit or get sacked or, making plays by himself. Those were most of his rushing yards. Yeah. Getsy threw in later in the season. Getsy threw in some design runs, but that wasn't until late. The first half of the season, he was just running for his life. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's just, I think our biggest, people have been asking the question, what's our biggest need? Number 1, fix the O-line.
Yep.
Number 1 on the list would be the O-line. I would fix the O-line, whether you, the previous caller said, there may not be some big names on the offensive line in free agency. Okay, that's fine. If you do find 1 or 2, okay, grab maybe 1 or 2, and then the rest in the draft.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But we definitely need a center. We need to find a veteran center. Or somebody who can come in here and play center.
Yep.
Because Mustafa is not the answer.
No, he's a backup.
Mustafa, he's a better backup than a starter.
Yep.
And the only reason he has his start this year is because we don't have really a center.
Yep.
Our center was supposed to be Lucas Patrick, and he hasn't played a lick.
He played 2 drives all year at center.
Maybe two snaps at center, and that was it. And then it was just Mustafa the rest of the way.
Yep.
And he's not a starter. He's more of a rotation backup, kind of center.
Yep.
But my thing is, number 1, offensive line. Number 2, get him some weapons, wide receivers. Get him some, once you fix the O-line, get him some weapons, and then fix the whole front four of the defense. Needs to be revamped. That's numbers 1, 2, and 3. Those are my 3. I don't know if you agree, but that's my list.
I mean, I think the order could be up for debate, but offensive line, defensive line, receiver. I mean, that's it.
Right, offensive line, defensive
fix
line,
those first.
receiver,
The order's up for debate. I mean, after these last couple games, offensive line's a very strong argument with how this thing
and like you said, Sanborn could be a starter. Build around Sanborn.
Yeah,
around Sanborn.
To me, linebacker, Sanborn, it doesn't have to be a great position, but I think he's a starter. Maybe get a decent vet next to him for mid-tier money, $5-6 million on a 1-year deal.
Right, exactly.
You can
right.
That's a position where you can patchwork that for another year.
You can patchwork
and
the
if
linebacker
if the
position.
defensive line is much improved, the linebacker unit doesn't have to be great. Like Sanborn and a couple other guys is
What you need to
fine.
focus on is the pass rushers. You need to focus on the pass rushers,
Yep.
the outside tackles. Those are the ones we need to work on. The front four, the linebacker, like you said, we can throw in somebody next to Sanborn, patch it up a little bit.
Yep.
At least have that, as a crutch in
Yep.
case something goes down. At least we'll have that solid.
Yep.
But the front four needs to be totally revamped.
Yep. Agreed.
So.
I agree. Appreciate the call, Robert. Hope you have a happy New Year, my friend.
Yeah, I did. I hope you did too. And I congratulations on your baby once again.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's go to
Yeah, no
Matthew.
problem.
Matthew's next up here. What's up, Matthew?
You.
What's up? What's up?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Hanging in there, trying to get to the end of the season.
I hear you. It's been a slog, especially after we just got our drubbing from, our former basement dweller of the NFC North. But I guess that's our job
It's
this
the Bears
season.
this
But
year. Hopefully, only 1 year.
Yeah.
For this year, it is. It's tough.
Yeah, but there's definitely hope for the future, especially with our quarterback Justin Fields. I love the dude, and I was seeing a lot in the chat during the live stream of, it's busting Fields, get him out of there, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Like, my rationale is, with the guys around him, he has nobody. Like, how can he make a guy like Dante Pettis or Equinemius St. Brown or Amir Smith-Marset, that old name, how can he elevate those guys?
Remember the Amir Smith-Marset days?
Oh my God, that Vikings game just still sticks in my craw. I swear to God. But yeah, how can we expect him to elevate those guys to look like a Juju Smith-Schuster or a George Pickens? He's looking really good, or Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle.
It's just not.
Dolphins having everything like.
I mean, dude, we're gonna look up at the end of the year, and Equinemius St. Brown's gonna have played the most snaps at receiver. He couldn't even. He got cut last year for a point.
Exactly.
He wasn't even on the Packers roster. It's not like this is like a career number 3 receiver. No, this is like a fringe NFL player. And look, good for EQ. I do think he's proven he can be like a number 4. But he's the guy who's played the most. I mean,
exactly.
That's what you're working with. And this is not the anti-EQ show. That's not my point. The point is, you got nothing. That's the point I'm making.
Exactly. Yeah, we have absolutely nobody around him. And, people pointing out, he's, only thrown for 200-plus yards twice in his career. His rookie year, he was pretty terrible his rookie year. But, that's your rookie year with Matt Nagy and absolutely nobody to throw to. And then this year, you have a whole new coaching staff. They've done a pretty okay job. I like Flus. Getsy does need some work, but I feel like he'll kind of settle in after the second year.
I like Getsy's run game concepts.
Oh my God, it's been fantastic, and
the passing concepts need to improve, but the personnel has to improve. I mean,
exactly, and with his passing stats, right now his running is working, and if you're going to abandon what's working, then I don't know how you're going to make your pay in the NFL because,
I mean, he's
a fantastic talent. Yes, he's a fantastic talent. I think he has the potential to be a phenomenal quarterback in this league. They just need to get people around him. Yeah. You look at a guy like Josh Allen who stunk his
horrible.
First year in the league, and then you go out, get him talent, you get him Diggs. Now he has everybody around him. He has a great O-line. He can make plays himself with his legs. You can see a lot of parallels with Fields. I'm not saying Fields is gonna make the leap to Josh Allen next season. There's no guarantee.
The Bears right now are in a similar spot to where the Bills were early on in Allen's career, where they've got this quarterback who's talented. They've seen the raw potential. He's flashed a lot of moments. But the pieces around him just aren't adequate. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Exactly. And, sometimes he gets let down by his defense. That's another conversation for another time, though. I think Lord Robinson went over that just before me with our front four and our pass rushers just not getting there, allowing so much time. And, you can only do so much. But, in terms of our offense, I think we absolutely have a guy with Justin Fields. You know, you call him Ferrari Fields. I love it, but it'll be the judgment season next season. That's when we really see if we got a good team.
Biggest offseason coming up in franchise history, and then next year is, they don't have to win the Super Bowl or anything, but like they at least have to be in the mix to make the playoffs, I think. I mean, that should be the goal. I mean, I don't think that's outrageous to say. All right, man. Let me get to these last couple, then I'm getting out of here, but appreciate the call.
Of course. Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
Happy New Year. Let's go to Brian Sky, and then we'll wrap things up with Symbiote. Brian, what's up?
Yo, Harrison, can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha. What's up?
Hey, man. Sorry, yo. So I was looking at this game, and obviously it's my least favorite game of the entire year to watch by far. Like maybe the Commanders game was worse because we had so many points dangled in front of us. But this one was just like, okay,
Jets
we played
game
about
was
14
up there
minutes.
just because it was freaking Trevor Siemian, but
Yeah, right. Like, why am I showing up for this? Yeah. I think, though, a couple of important things to remember is, what Super Bowl winning team never had a losing season or a really bad season even. Like, Tom Brady's first seasons were horrid. The Patriots were the worst team in the NFL when I was a kid. Like, they were terrible.
Those 90s Cowboys went 1-15 and
Yeah.
won 3 Super Bowls in 4 years. I mean, it takes time to build it to where you want to go.
I mean, Drew Brees Saints, I seem to remember he was pretty bad at the beginning, and so was his team. Like, I think an important thing is like you got to deal with adversity. Every team's got to deal with adversity, and they're young right now. So this is their challenge. Is like, okay, can we learn from a really, really crappy losing season? All right, now we've got a lot of talent. Can we get a taste for winning and capitalize on it? Can we recover? Like, it's a story. Like, how many Bears weapons have been on the field since week 1? Cole Kmet.
Yeah, seriously.
How many wide receivers or running backs have played the entire season or started the season and are playing now?
I may have to look at that because let's just go through it real quick. Mooney, he obviously has missed time. St. Brown even missed a game with a concussion. Claypool's missed time.
Middle of the season, Pringle was out early.
Pringle missed a lot of time.
N'Keal Harry.
I think every single receiver has missed at least a game or two.
And many didn't play with him in training camp.
And
Claypool,
I
N'Keal
think
Harry.
remember in training camp we were like, oh, it's Taj, what's his name? We were all hyped about whoever the hell it was, and he didn't even end up making the team. I'm totally blanking on.
Right, there's the story.
Exactly. Well, no, but then even go to offensive line. I think Braxton Jones is the only lineman that's played all year. I guess Mustafer, but your point remains that this team already stinks, and they've had a ton of injuries too. So
I truly believe that if you would put even mediocre players on the field and they could play 16, 17 games together, they'd get really good. I would bet if you look at that Detroit roster, not only are those guys young and good draft picks, but they've also played with each other consistently for a long time under a motivating head coach. You've got to get those things. It's a team game. It's not just a stats game.
Yep. I'm with you.
Yeah. And I don't know. Side note about weapons. I don't know that Tom Brady he had Gronkowski, Randy Moss, Julian Edelman, and who other Hall of Famers played with Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Good quarterbacks make good receivers.
Yeah.
It's not just a one-way thing where Megatron would make.
But you need to have some talent. It can't be Equinemius St. Brown.
Yeah, there's times there when Fields is making time in the pocket. You can see he's stretched things to 5 and 6 seconds, and he's just waiting for the bus to show up. Nobody is.
Yeah.
Nobody is on the field for him to even throw the ball to, and everybody's just waiting for him to run.
Yeah. It's tough, man. Let's get to the off season and crank this up. That's all I'm saying.
I can't wait to watch your 50-second mock draft.
Every week.
That's
my pledge. Every week.
All right, brother. Go with Bears, dude.
All right, bear down. We'll end on Symbiote, and then we'll call it a day here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in on YouTube and on Callin. What's up, Symbiote?
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year, man.
So, of course, the Bears got blown out today.
Yeah.
In my fantasy football championship, and my team is getting blown out there too. So,
tough Sunday.
Nice way for me to start the new year.
Not a happy New Year to Symbiote.
But a lot of talk about free agents and the draft and everything. Bears got to build a 90-man roster though. Like, who on this team you think you would even want to bring back?
I mean, guys on the 90, man. So a lot of the guys who fell at the 90 are like, so practice squad guys will sign like futures deals is what they're called. So you'll see like the Trayvon Coleys of the world who are on the 90, man. But like, I mean, guys that I would bring back on the 90 and, compete for a roster spot, like I'd bring back like St. Brown and Dante Pettis potentially for like vet minimum deals, like to compete for the back end of the wide receiver position group. I mean, stuff like that, because you're right. I mean, you have to have, got to get up to 90 this off season. So, I mean, I'm not saying those are guys you need to rely on next year, but I think those are guys, I mean, like, I don't know.
Bring back N'Keal Harry?
Say what?
Bringing back N'Keal Harry?
Yeah, I'd like to bring back N'Keal Harry. I don't know why they don't use him more, but bring him back, let him compete for a roster spot. I mean, I don't think anyone at receiver outside of Mooney, Claypool, and Claypool's done nothing, but he's obviously going to be on the team next year. You traded for him. Outside of Mooney, Claypool, or Velus Jones, I mean, I think everyone's got to earn a roster spot at receiver. I mean, Velus hasn't done much, but he was a third-round pick this year. You're not going to cut him, I don't think. So I think, bringing a lot of competition there.
What about O-line and D-line?
O-line, D-line. Justin Jones has one more year. I mean, Muhammad's under contract. I'd probably cut him, though. Save some money. I'd bring back Justin Jones, even if he's not a starter. I think as a rotation guy, he's solid. Gibson's got one more year on his rookie deal. You keep him. That's a cheap guy that can rotate. Same with Dom Rob. They're rotation guys. Armon Watts, I'd probably bring him back as a rotation defensive tackle. He's not a starter, but I think as a rotation guy, he's okay. O-line, I think for the 90-man, I'd probably bring back Mustafa for the league minimum. He's not a starter. I've made that clear, but as a backup rotation guy, that's fine. Lucas Patrick, I think he could be a cut candidate. You could save a couple million. We'll see what they do there. It's not ideal that Leatherwood was inactive today. That tells me they don't like where he's at. But he's under contract for 2 more years. You've got, does a guy like Tyree Carter do anything this offseason? He's been inactive the whole year, basically. So, yeah, I mean, got a lot of decisions to make. But for a 90-man roster, people are going to freak out. Oh, why is Sam Mustafa getting re-signed? Well, you got to have somebody on the 90-man. Like, 37 of those guys aren't going to make the 53. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to see a lot of these. Think of guys like Josh Blackwell, right? Undrafted free agent corner. Like, that's a guy I would bring back for depth and special teams. Same thing with Jalen Jones. I think those are good depth guys. So, we'll see what happens, but you got a long way to go, obviously.
Off, people's practice squad now, too. I think, just poach off practice squads, start those guys next week.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'd be down to try just about anything. Experiment next week. I'm down with that. So, all right, brother. Happy New Year. Sorry about your fantasy squad, and let's get through one more game, and then we can focus on the off season. All right. Bear down. There you go, Symbiote. All right, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are insane. $1,400 in super chats for a team that is just absolutely brutal. We'll do this one more time next week. Don't think we have an official kickoff time yet, right, Sam? We're not going to know until probably tomorrow. So I would imagine the Bears are Sunday at noon. I mean, maybe they put the game on Saturday, but I doubt it. I think they're going to put 1 or 2 games on Saturday, but I think Sunday at noon is probably most likely. So we'll see what happens. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you're on call-in, hit subscribe when we sign off. And Bears fall to 3-13, one more game, and then the offseason hype begins. So hit that sub button. We're signing off. We'll see you soon here on Bears Now.